Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we more or less figured out what we're gonna do here. Of course, we don't know if there's gonna be even more ambush spawns on top of what shows up by Pella, so we'll see. See how that goes, but at least for this first part, I don't think there should be any issues. Also, I guess we have How's Everyone. That was fantastic training. I want to be like father someday, so I have to work even harder. So, what's this? Did someone leave this behind? A skill push? Wait, that sounds like a tonic. I hope Dusky is doing well. What am I thinking? Dusky will be fine. I feel well today, but I wonder why. Oh well. So yeah, tonics do exist. And yet the shop gives us stat boosters instead of tonics. Interesting. Alright, well, let's get going. Actually, I guess we'll save. But how's everyone out of the way? Closer range is definitely a little bit annoying, because there's so much terrain here that everyone gets stuck on. Right, a bridge key that we're not gonna use. Also, something I didn't expect is that, like, McAllis is randomly back. Then again, I suppose Deke is a thing, so should I really be that surprised? Probably not. So poor Pella doing all this work and she gets like nothing from it. Actually, Our new plan was actually to have everyone hang out down here. So... Actually... It's not gonna be too close. I might have to move her up like here. Yeah, I'll probably do it. Yeah, got the lady's sword. I had enough strength that... Well, actually, I guess it was overkill by like 5 points, but... If I used the Silver Lance, I could just ride straight up to the thief and kill him on like the 3rd turn in the 2nd map. Okay, not quite ready to go yet. But that's also because Pal's not in position yet. Is it 2 more turns? 1 more turn? I think, yeah, we'll pass 1 more turn and then we'll have to do it the turn following. We might be pulling 2 at once. It's actually advisable. Also, they'll have listed crit on Iran, which would be necessarily great. We need to conserve a bit of our durability here as a thing. Or maybe we do just jump in front of all 4 of these, and then start peeling the others off. Because we're taking... If we get hit by everything, it's like 8 plus 18. So 34. Heal up to 13. Yeah, that's gonna be a little low. If we're on the edge here, he might come down like this, and then Catchery can't get out of the way as easily. Actually, We'd have to have either Ran or Marth take a hit on this one, which means would we be ready for... Or we wouldn't be able to split pull this one. And then we probably wouldn't be ready for the last one. Some slight flaws here. Okay, so maybe we just kill the first group here. And spend some time recovering. We might have to do some wackiness with split pulling. The rest of these, guess we'll figure it out. Oh, we got speed. Guess this guy had a little more room to him. Oh, they're all over the place. Alright, being down there maybe mess things up a little. Hey, Yoshi. Yeah, this is about to get kind of messy. So I think these four just headed straight down. Yeah, well, we'll get the pick on one of them. So this guy's got... Yeah, he'll do 9 to us, which is not great, but... Here's what it is. These Cavaliers are actually more powerful than the Wyverns, which is what? Do this, and maybe we can pull them apart. We'll probably get a little gross, because they might come down like this. Also, we have to deal with this guy coming up on us. Wow, we just gained 0 things on that level. I don't think we have anything capped either. Oh, I guess we had luck capped, but like, really? Actually, extra really. Why do we have luck capped? We're running into vulnerary problems here. Okay, I guess we have to do... I'll have to do this instead. So I guess the question is, if we want to pull this guy off, and I think we have to, otherwise this team down here is gonna get swarmed. And they're already probably getting swarmed. This might not work just because of the positioning at this point. Who's the one that can actually reach there? I guess this guy's close enough, but... I see. Well, I guess we can pull him out of position, risk the crit on Iran, unfortunately. No, wait. This guy's got only 4 crit. So he's the one enemy... Okay, one of, like, 3 enemies here that Iran doesn't risk getting crit on. Neat. Okay, well, this is probably gonna be super bad, but... Hey, Q, give chat my V-Bucks? My what now? Am I missing out on it? We're missing something here? Yeah, Luke chugging along at a solid level 2. Well, we're trying to get him out of range of being one-shot by stuff. It's not going super great yet. But hopefully these Dracos can give him a bit of a bump in that sense. Actually, Pala does a lot of damage for attacking at disadvantage into them over there. Wow, Rand going to town. Okay, so there's 4 wyverns here, and we probably can't kill all of them. Which is a problem. Like, even despite having all these archers. So we could trap the one Draco in, maybe. But this assumes that we can actually get a kill on the rest of these. So we could kill this one with Katria. Actually, I don't know if we have enough to trap him in, because Ryan gets doubled and, well, he gets one shot regardless, too. Or no, wait, he wouldn't. He'd have 1 hit point left, but he's so slow that he just gets doubled. And Luke's fast enough to not get doubled, but he has 3 defense. So I don't think we have enough durable people here, unless... Well, we'd have to do it with Katria to block, which then takes away one of our damage dealers. It's definitely not enough against him here. Hey JC, no Luke love? Well... I mean, we're trying. That's still like love, right? But the game doesn't really want to let up on, you know, the whole killing him part. Just saying. If we risk the steals, I guess. Or maybe just the steal from Gordon. Actually, we probably have to do steal from Ryan, too. Well, maybe not. Smart could probably finish this and then get healed. Yeah, he'd have enough health left if we could do that. So it's a matter of we have to kill these 3 and have Marth, like, end here. And not have this well, I guess this wouldn't be obstructed by any of my units, because Marth would need to kill this guy. Actually, alright, so Linda's what? So it's not enough without using steel, though. Yeah, Luke falls short by 1 damage if we were to use his Iron Lily. Yeah, I don't think we actually have enough actions here. We're short by like 1 just because we don't have enough damage. At least not, because we'd eat vantage damage if we tried to attack with any of the melee. The exception, I guess we can... Oh, these axes, she can't even chip the axes, and then she doesn't... Katria doesn't have enough damage to javelin this guy. Yeah, that 1 extra Draco is too much. And this is with Ran getting a crit here, too. It's a shame he didn't have just a little more durability. Or I guess if he had D axes, we could throw a hand axe. I guess Wind has a crit chance, eh? Just so does Pella, or not Pella, Katria. So since she can't afford to attack into anything, I guess we could put Katria here and see if she gets like a give on him. Because she's not going to be able to chip anyone else down anyway. Nope. The Mirth doesn't do enough damage for... Like, even with a steel shot from Ryan, it's gonna fall short on him. At least not without critting. Yeah, we'd actually want Gordon to do it, but he can't, because he needs to be part of the body block. Gordon doesn't do enough without steel though, so... No way. Yeah, Ryan does even less. It's a shame, that was a pretty good level for Luke, too. Well, I guess it's not over quite yet. Lynn could crit, but... good luck with that. I guess technically Lynn or Marth could crit. Huh, Thunder doesn't have raised crit in this. Oh, it's up to you, Marth. Ah. Rapier doesn't do enough damage either. Otherwise we could go for the 15% shitter. But it's too weak. Nah, he tried, I guess. We could have done this with the javelins, so we were actually relatively clear up here as long as we could land one. So we almost had it, because then I could have moved a Ran up here and healed. And if this guy was dead, then we just heal Marth, trade away his sword. Well, actually, we probably didn't even need to trade away his sword, because he'd have 20 hit points and take 18. So it would have worked, but unfortunately, not quite. Hey, Mathematician. Okay, so those guys just, like, come straight down. So maybe we can't do aggressive split pulling. But we have to worry about being trapped against here if we're up here split pulling. We don't have any concoctions or anything like that. Nah, there's no reason to really have forges. Not here. Like, our problem is durability for the most part. don't think we really have room for any other bow reclasses or anything. So we'll probably have to just change up our movement. Well, we're not doing LPCs, so I don't think we need to do something like burn a crap load of money on a steel bow forge. Guess we could keep Katria closer to the middle here as a little bit of a decoy. It might pull too many of these towards her, though. And she won't be able to fully outrun them either. I guess it might break up the formation enough that we can try to fight multiple, although we're not going to be able to heal enough. So that's kind of where the problem sits, is we don't quite have enough hit points distributed, I guess, in positions that aren't blocked by water. We can't pull these guys early, as much as I like to. Because then that just pisses these guys off, and then Pella gets trapped. So I guess we can put Katria here and like see what their movement is. So if we can break them up at all, one extra turn, then we can probably make it work. Could also try General Aran. He's not gonna double anything, but he would also get bow access, well, being able to bait things a little more readily. Also do Draco Ran, but I don't know if that would change the matchups at all, aside from the fact that you just end up doing less damage. I guess you'd have the mobility to pull stuff over the water, but... not sure if I'd really want to go for that way. Now this looks like a decisive change. General probably being the closest, but even that's kind of questionable. I guess he doesn't get doubled. And he'd have as much durability as Dusky, so he could actually take quite a few hits as long as he doesn't get crit. He's gonna have ass for movement. Well, I guess 6 movement is actually kind of high as far as generals in the series go, but it's not gonna be great for the size of this map. But I think I'm gonna see if this gives us more flexibility. Actually, so we know we're gonna get a Silver Lance drop on one of these, right? Yeah, so let's give Aran back his Silver Lance. This has got more accuracy, more power. I guess it's also not a huge deal that it takes them a while to get places, just because Aran's gonna be waiting over in this section anyway. We'll space it this way. That way, Katria has one turn to get out of, or stay out of enemy Draco range. Did I not heal? I might not have healed there. That could actually be a problem. I guess we'll find out. She might have to run early if I, mess that up. I did the normal thing? Okay. Oh yeah, because we're already on this turn. Okay. I kind of lost track of where we were on this. Okay, so one more turn for her to get into... Yeah, I think I liked last time where we had it where she was here and we still moved in. Because that still gives us a buffer between the Cavalier and us. Even though... Like, there's no way she's escaping from these. I don't think there was any way she was escaping from them anyway. Yeah, everyone on standby for a turn here. Yeah, we'll see if this formation ends up being better. Yay, unnecessary crits! Didn't even get speed this time. Feels bad, man. They didn't move quite as close here. So Pala can't actually get into range to bait one of them. Not sure how to feel about that. Well, I guess regardless, we need to get this Cavalier off our back. Alright, well. We pull back Katri and see if we can lure them into attacking Ran a bunch. But not being able to split pull one off at Pella is not great. Well, I guess we might have an opportunity next turn. Which might still leave us with 5 Wyverns, which would be still kind of gross. Alright, well we saved a Silver Lancers. Hooray. Okay, they broke up a little bit here. So we could lure the axe guy. I would have preferred like a 2-4 split. Maybe we can still achieve that. Oh, this guy ran so many tiles though. If we do this, we might not actually be able to reach the enemies to attack Garan. Also, do we actually have the durability? We might not be able to fight for it now that I think about it. Especially since 2 of them are axes. Yeah, 326s. It's already 27, so he can only tank 3. This guy might come down anyway, too, which would completely screw everything. Or maybe not. Well, he'd be in range, but... Maybe so I went Cavi. I mean, or changed it? Well, I still like the mobility of Pegasus more, but we don't quite have the durability running Pegasus, so... Cavalier here. If the YOLO up the right side had worked, Pegasus would have definitely been more superior, but we couldn't make that split pull work after that first time for whatever reason. Which I guess I assume it has to do with what Palace hit points we're at. So... we're probably not dodging them anyway, so I guess we want to get them into a place where it's easy for the rest of the team to reach. With of course the caveat being that we don't want this guy reaching us. So maybe move here. Yeah, probably here. I'm just afraid about these two body blocking him out and making things more difficult. Block defense. Again, with not doing so well in the speed department. At least it wasn't an empty level, I suppose? They definitely came down. Yeah, that ended up not being much of a real split pull. It almost worked. So I think I do like General Rand better here. Because Hero, he's not even able to take 2 hits, whereas there he can take 3. Which gives more flexibility for trying to split pull. We just need to actually get a good split pull. long do these guys take to reach? So we could try sending Cecile up. But I don't think she could actually get to safety after healing us. Or maybe she could, because then we'd be able to jump in the way of more things. I think we'll at least give it a go, see if we can make that work. Her movement is so bad though, I'm not sure if she'll get close enough. One of those things that wouldn't be a problem if we were playing like GBA, I guess. Where you can rescue drop with a flyer to make sure that Cecile would be able to get there. Although I guess in GBA we wouldn't be able to reclass either. It probably doesn't help if I'm body blocking her too. We almost baited too much stuff by having Katria there. Or maybe they would have just moved that way regardless of if Katria was there. But probably don't want to have Katria too close to it this time, see if that makes a difference. We probably don't want them coming too far south right away, especially since that ruins the palace split pull. Yeah, there's no way that Cecile's getting close enough. Alright, well I guess we'll see what happens here. I guess if we hadn't body blocked her, Cecile would maybe be like here. Just still like 2 full turns too far behind. Hey, Bulky Nemesis. Magic classes really got screwed on their move in this game. I mean, the unpromoted ones did. Or I guess, no, the clerics did. Because, like, the mages still have 6 movement, which is not great, but not terrible. But, like, it's further than archers can move, and it's as far as hunters can move. So there's that. Okay, well, let's see where they move. Wait, did I not? I don't think I moved Pala, so... Okay. This might be a wash. Or maybe not. I guess we can do this. Or did we go? No, we didn't go to Trinter. I just didn't move Pala. But it's fine because those guys are cleared out, so she can go here. Also, apparently we dodged an attack. So we could... Could get this guy. Take advantage of it. I don't think we... Well, we gained, what, like a hit point and luck? Not exactly a great level. Dude, these guys are actually coming far down? So I guess it doesn't matter for Katria. She wasn't the one attracting them. Either that, or they're really attracted to her, and her being like 10 more spaces away doesn't matter. Yeah, you just saw Mathis. We'll eventually get Julian so that we can recruit him, I guess. Speed defense that time, okay. Whoa, what is going on there? These are both axes. Actually, we had, what, 17 hit points left? After that first turn? We might have dodged 2. Actually, is jumping in here a bad idea? Hmm. We probably won't actually attract this guy away from anyway. Because this guy will probably prefer to attack a ram. There's no way we get back in time to help out though, so... And we don't want to not be standing in the way of these things, because then these guys will just be like right here on top of us and we'll have no way to get out. That is so insignificant, you totally forgot he's on this map. I mean, he has that whole basically no luck problem. So... it's like, to use him means you risk that he just explodes randomly at some point. And no other stats either, that's true. I guess he's kinda got defense, but not really. But no luck, no skill. So not only might he explode, he also has trouble hitting the enemy. Okay, so I guess we'll at least get rid of this guy, but I don't think there's any way we don't pull this guy towards the lower group. Like, we can try, but... I feel like the chances of him going for Dusky over Oran are basically 0. And we don't want to pull him towards anyone else either, because we want to make sure we do damage. I guess Hal is technically safe from the Cavalier if we get over here. Yeah, these are all sea tiles, so she'd technically be safe here. Normally she wouldn't, just because of the Draconites, but... we want to just hang out over there. We could also hang out up here. I kind of feel like I want her here, because then she can either hide here, or take one of the Valkyries and heal so she can do combat. So I think I want her here. So I guess we're doing the thing where we go right here again. Feeling uneasy about this, even though we got more of an advantage. Matt just put all his points into his hair. Ah, so hair gel is a stat, is it? Okay, sure. Good job, Aran. Just don't get crit yourself. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Because now we're losing like 14 damage on this guy. You also don't double that guy. Catch rate doesn't double anyone. Neat. Catch rate doesn't do enough damage. I should have given her a steel lance. Now that we've freed some up. I guess we could trade for Rams if we attacked from here. Then we can kill this guy and box this one. Yeah, theoretically speaking, we can do this, although we have to not miss a bunch of non-100s, which is pretty gross. So there's a lot of not 100s. I guess we've got a little bit of leeway as long as we kill this guy. We can miss one against this guy. Well, I guess we can miss one, but it has to be... It has to not be Gordon. Or I guess it could be Gordon, but then we have to go for the steal with Ryan. Well, doesn't help his bulk, but if he wants to kill things, he's doing better. That's a surefire kill. Wait, damn, we need to actually box that guy with Ketria. We can still kill this guy, but it's on a 22. Or, actually, do we do... 15? No, Mart's not gonna be strong enough. Well, we can still make this work, but... We could do this with Marth. Would that be maybe a little bit better? No, the math doesn't really work with Ryan there. So we need 8 damage, which we don't really get with. Well, I guess we can get it with anything that's not the fire, but... so the question is, which is more... better odds? Because we could go for the steel, which would be a one-shot. Otherwise, we go for an 88 and an 86. So 76 versus 86 and 88. And then I guess against that other guy would be a 98 with fire, so like... So 98 is, it's not guaranteed, but it's 99.94. Let's see, the 88's a 97. 86 is a 96. Whereas the 76 is an 88. So I feel like we're probably better off going for... What was the 85? It's also 95, so I feel like we're probably better off going for this and going super overkill on optimizing the 98. Oops. Alright, Orion could just crit. I'm kind of annoyed by how many crits were involved in making this work, but... I guess it's fine. Alright, well then, for this guy... Just do this. Hide Pala behind us. Alright, well, everyone got kind of spanked there, but... We good. I guess we should have Marth actually use this village. Even though board is, easily double the death. Like, what is his base speed? 6 speed. When all the wyverns on this map have 11. It's like, really? What did they expect him to fight? I suppose I should also switch my equipment up. Probably want... Actually, do we want to use a... We might want that steel from... Catra. Well, I guess we got 17 strength, so with the iron, it's 7 less, so 24. I guess that's not gonna win around these guys, or will it? No, it does. Yeah, iron obliterates these other calves. Right? Yeah, I was wondering why these guys are such low quality. Because these 3 calves here are just like... several stats lower than the previous calves from last map. He's supposed to fight his fears and insecurities. I'm not helping. Look. If Board wanted help with that, he would also not show up with stats with it that would get him one-rounded. Like, this is for his own good. We just gotta keep him away from all fighting. Oh boy, and now the march all the way around with 6 and 5 move units. It's everyone's favorite. Also, we have so many iron axes now with almost no one who can use them. Which is part of why I wanted to have Orion in Hero, but it's just not... he's not durable enough for this map. Hopefully we can go back to running Hero for the next few maps. This map is not great. Yeah. It made itself abundantly clear to me with pretty much every design decision involved in it. It's one of those things that looks aesthetically kind of neat, and then actually trying to play it sucks. Reminds you of those gigantic 4-player Advance Wars PvP maps. Oh yeah, the ones where I was stuck on them for like 3 hours at a time because I needed to individually kill each of the 3 opponents that I had. Good times. Imagine crossing those bridges with banks of artillery on the other side. Yeah, although to be fair, we'd probably at least have some kind of CO power that would make it at least not impossible. Just something where we lose like several $1,000s worth of funds and stuff pushing across the bridge. Trying to heal as we go is kind of a pain. But I'd like to actually get people up here. Yeah, like, especially since Marth is the only one who can visit here, having to have him walk over here to recruit Julian is just like, but why? Why? At least I assume that's recruiting Julian. He might tell me off and be like, nah, I'm still looking for Lena. Oh, Shadow Link. Just a short hike, yeah. The shortest. So I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do with Cecile at this point. I've kind of just kept her on because she was the one who got the most usage as a cleric before we got militia. But I can't imagine she's actually good at magic. So I probably don't want to keep her in that. My evening has been full of it so far. How about yours? I think we've reached a point where everyone else can just heal that chip damage on forts, because we haven't been rushed by another wave of reinforcements yet, so... The Pegasus Knight trio must be lonely without us. I was such a fan of their triangle attack, too. Oh, Wes, come home already, will ya? Wait, she lost in Valentia? Yeah, I know, she retired to become a shopkeeper, but that didn't stop her from getting kidnapped and having to fight again in Echoes. You're finishing inventory planning for Chapter 19 of the Awakening hack you're working on, so you can start grinding that tomorrow. Oh dear. Come on, S, we need more Pegasi. I don't know, do we? At least I hope S actually shows up with stats this time. Because actually, Paola legitimately comes relatively strong. Although I know her personal growth and speed is usually kind of ass, so... she's probably not going to keep that advantage for super long, but... I mean, 16 speed is still 16 speed. Feel just slowly, painfully making her way up here. Hey, I guess we are getting him. Hey, Prince, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's me, Julian! Julian? I'd heard that you'd gone to Macedon with Lena, but to think we'd cross paths here. How is Lena? Of course, she's with you, right? Well, how should I say this? Lena's suddenly up and vanished, and I don't know what to do. Wait, Julian, tell me what happened, in detail. Lena's been missing since last night. The villagers speak of some sort of strange priest prowling around lately. Well, that's worrying. I guess we have our, wow, I can't remember the name of him. Maybe we have, that psycho priest from FE8 coming around here. Seems that somehow Lena was taken by this man. He really has crossed over in games. Oh no. A priest. Julian, as it turns out, Princess Maria has gone missing as well. I have a terrible feeling about this. Anyway, staying here won't solve anything. Come with us. Word for Lena too. We'll all help to look for her. And smart. Thank you. Nothing would please me more. What is these guys' attacks? Oh yeah, these Cavaliers all have 27 attack, which is just like... kind of spooky, and also hilarious, again, because it's better than the Wyverns for some reason. So what is this? +1 strength and defense when held. Hello! That might actually be able to help us get someone else rolling, like, say, Luke. Or if we really need the extra bulk, I can pass it to Dusky for a bit, but... I think what we really need right now is to get like a secondary and tertiary tank rolling. And like, she's doing pretty good for herself already, so... Okay, you know what? We probably don't need the Lady Sword right now. I just want to keep the Master Seal, because we're 51 away from promoting, and we're probably going to be able to do it once we mince those Cavaliers. Yeah, my avatar's almost capped. I mean, they've been throwing wyverns at us, and she's been the only one strong enough to really take them on head on. So she's killed probably about 80% of them, which... Look, you're feeding me promoted unit kills. And I feel like the Master Seal being here is almost them acknowledging that. They're like, yeah, you're probably gonna have someone promoting right about now. And by someone, I definitely think they mean, yeah, your Chris is gonna promote here. Yeah, so Julie, hey, he shows up with a mend. Decently fast. I guess in a pinch, he can probably take a hit from an axe and almost die, but he can probably redirect an axe hit as is. Not the worst, I suppose. On the other hand, if we want to direct or redirect axe hits, we have Marth, who is significantly tankier. But I suppose if we want to split pull like onto Dusky, Marth, and then Julian or something like that. Because I'm definitely going to be trusting Iran less and less as we go forward with enemy crit rates. Although, for the moment, I suppose, if for single pulls, if he's in general, it's not bad because he survives if he gets crit, but just barely. I wonder if these guys are going to be linked. Because, like, with this Qualistician just hanging out here, I feel like that's almost assuredly a thing. Leave Katria back here for a bit. I just don't want to pull those guys and then find out that a ton of shit spawns off of these forts. So we're gonna block them. Do it with, I guess probably board Ryan and Julian, so that we can free up the Pegasi. Alright, we'll see if these guys pull. Nope. Okay. Well, this is actually plain too. So, alright, we'll go here, and then if that doesn't work, we can go here. Because that actually gets us in range of... Well, no, that gets us in range of Mathis. We don't want to kill Mathis. I guess we could, if we have to go there, we can equip the iron so that we don't counter kill him, and maybe he'll even be body blocked by this guy. Because his javelin will be much stronger. Yeah, actually, we're not going to be in range of... We're still not going to be in range of 2 of the enemies here if we go here. That's kind of strange. So we can use the iron here just because we don't need the javelin counterattack range. No, okay. He might be coming in to silver me. Yeah. Nice. So then Mattis runs over and is like, I'm gonna throw a javelin at you for 0. Lena, where are you? I would get to hear your voice just once before I die. Alright, I gotta admit, that's a pretty good tink sound. I guess we actually have to bring Julian back so we can tell Mathis to stop being an idiot. Might as well use up these last 3 heal uses. Because I'm not really going to want to carry around a basically broken heal staff anyway. Again, amazing sound. Hey, cut it out! Why must you always insist on pointing your sword at us? I pity Lena for having to put up with your stupidity. Yikes. Oh, it's you, Julian? He's still trying to worm your way into Lena's good books? No way, I won't have my cute little sister to a thieving rat like you. You can relax, Lena and I would never work out. But even if it's just a little, I want to help her in any way I could. Ooh, you finally realize where you stand. Attaboy, Julian. That's not the kind of thing I want to be hearing from you. Well, whatever. If you're worried about Lena, then come with me. Oh, alright, thanks. You see, they forced me to join the rebel army, but you know I hate fighting. Alright, well, brother, let's join forces and look for a cute little Luna. Speed luck. Okay. I guess Cleric's probably not helping her a lot as far as durability goes. But I guess with that speed, maybe we end up putting her into Hunter or Archer so she can get into Sniper. And then we can move Luke back into Cavalier or something. Because with the Taurus, maybe he won't get obliterated. Alright, Mattis, you hang out back here and hand over your equipment after we're done mangling this boss. Actually, did we? Wow, we didn't actually hit 20 from those guys. I guess we'll have to kill the ballistician and maybe poke the boss once. Actually, you know what? We'll do fort healing because we might need to use the heal staff. Actually, in fact, here, you can babysit this. Enjoy, Mattis. So defense on this thing, 10. So we don't one round it, which means we could probably poke it the 2 times to get enough experience for the Master Seal. Okay, and just to ensure there's no funny business here. Oh, the Varan blocked the bridge. I know one of the houses said something about being jumped at the armory, so I want to make sure that it's not stuff spawning out of nowhere or stuff spawning from the forts, that kind of thing. The enemy will spawn right next to my cleric. Man, they are truly ninja then. Is this a prelude to Fates? Were they trying to tell us something all along? Nice. Strength, speed, and defense. We'll take it. I guess we'll just fight. He'll do 14 to us, but that's fine. I guess I can use a Silver Lance. Probably should use a Silver Lance. Yeah, it gives us a good chance of one-rounding him back after we promote. Well, we're probably not gaining 4 strength, but... we'll see, I guess. We gain 2 strength, and a defense, and a speed. I'll be honest, with the way that strength and defense is going, I'm kind of excited to possibly take advantage of the Wyvern's strength and defense caps at times. Although if it's still a 23 speed cap, I'm gonna be eternally annoyed by that. Damn it! Why's the Altean army here? You're all gonna die or going down with me. Die! The Altean Knights, as I expected. Apparently that's a big deal, so we now have Taurus. Hey, we hero. I'm glad you find this snack worthy. This is all steel gear. I'm not sure if I want it that badly, but I think I might buy one more javelin. Especially if we're gonna put Luke back into Cavalier. Okay, finally done with this dumb map. You've been debating whether or not to point this out, but you think the downside of missing this info is bigger than the downside of being spoiled. There's more items like Taurus, so I'm required to get all of them, otherwise get a bad end several chapters before the proper end. I have actually osmosed that from the internet, so I guess... yeah, I think around that I'll allow minor spoilers if there's a risk of me missing them, but try not to reveal too much if that comes up. Sire, the rebels have fled the castle. I regret to inform you that Princess Minerva was nowhere to be found. What could have happened? She was supposed to be held inside the castle. Oh ho! I knew the task was unworthy. Excellent work, Prince Marth. Sure, Lang, sure. You were just hoping everyone would die assaulting this castle, didn't you? We'll take care of Macedon from here. Now, let's discuss your next mission. General Lang, what in the world do you want this time? Well, you see, my castle was attacked and the Grecian prince and princess were kidnapped. So, you screwed up really badly. Good job. I'm sure Hardin's proud of you. The perpetrator fled to Macedon, it seems. Prince Marth, you are to capture him and return the children to me. You're asking me to send those children to their doom. You're in no position to defy me. Now, off to work you go, my prince. Your rudeness towards my liege has gone too far. Shut up, Prince Marth is not your minion. What did you say? Know your place, Altean soldier. Marth, it seems that your countrymen are devoid of manners. I apologize on her behalf. As Dusky says, General Lang, I will no longer follow your orders from here. Sire? What? Do you mean to defy my orders? Yes. Shove it up your ass. I see. As I suspected, it was your doing. The person who kidnapped Grus' prince and princess was the mercenary Ogma, on your orders no less. I didn't know of this, but if I had the choice, I would have done exactly as you suggested. Back at Grus, even though they were meant to be our enemies, I should have helped those children. You clearly speak words of treason. Perhaps I should report this to the Emperor. Do as you will, but you're not the only person who intends to visit the palace. I will speak to Emperor Hardin and Princess Nita and inform them of your crimes. Forgive me, Jagan, but I cannot stand for this any longer. I understand, you have endured well until now. Lang, my liege might forgive your frequent rudeness to him, but I will not. Come, draw your sword. Even though I, Jagan, am old and senile, I will not lose to the likes of you. He said it, we didn't. Hey, Trina King. Marth, tell this guy to get bent. Exactly. What did you say? Damn you. I'll remember this. Once the Emperor gets wind of this, I'll crush your puny little Altea. He runs awfully fast for a general. Jagan, you're a bag of surprises. To think you'd stand up against Lang like that. Sire, are you underestimating me in my old age? No, I think we're estimating you about exactly, Jagan. Just saying. I'm not about to let youngsters like Dusky hog all the glory just yet. Still, I'll admit I was somewhat foolish to contest with Lang, even if you did push my lord at every turn. Sorry, Sir Jagan, what is our next plan of action? According to Lang, Ogma is on his way to Macedon. He probably intends to visit the village where Lord Wendell resides. Excuse me, Lord Wendell resides. Lord Wendell? Lord Wendell is a Pontifex of Cadane. He fought as our ally in the last war, and I hear he's living in Macedon now. It also happens that the children that Ogma saved were raised by Lord Wendell. So I'm sure it would be the perfect time to pay him a visit. Yes, understood. But I worry about Lang. I pray that nothing bad shall happen. No, Jagan, a lot bad will happen. Happens with scumbags like that. You should really know this. You're a veteran. Dusky, are you aware that we've been searching for the assassins who besieged Altea a year ago? Ah, I assume, since you're mentioning it, that you found a new lead? We're not certain, but we received information that might lead us to them. A few days ago, I heard of a suspicious group heading towards Macedon's northern mountains. Northern mountains? What could they be after up there? Rumors say that they are pursuing our former allies in the War of Shadows. And I don't believe they're after a friendly chat with them either. I see. Then we cannot ignore this lead, especially if lives are at stake. Jagan, Dusky, we shall pursue the enemy. Agreed. Let's prepare to march, with haste. That sounds like a Gaiden chapter? That's definitely a Gaiden chapter. Working Shadows. Alright, so I guess we're Gaiden chaptering after every... every, constellation acquisition, or something like that. Sire, we have detected an enemy presence in the mountains. It seems there's a battle ongoing. Alright, Jagan, Dusky. Let us hurry with our preparations. Small team. Yes, assassins, because Knight very much screams assassin. Oh hey, it's Clarice. That's a lot of speed. But she also... She's also a character who doesn't move but only has a silver bow. I have questions about this. This boss is gonna have a bad time, I know. Gonna get farmed. You know what? If there's no shenanigans, I think I might bring out Luke and have him poke her to death. We probably don't need it around here. Like, Dusky's really tanky at this point. So I think I'd rather bring someone like Pala. Or even Katria. Katria and Luke can just, like, beat the crap out of Clarice. You know, she's an assassin, but does she really deserve to be defeated by Luke? I mean, look. It's an opportunity for some of our units to catch up, so I think we're gonna do that. So probably bring... Actually, hold on. Is Katria gonna deal enough damage? We have to do at least 14. Which... Okay, I guess with Steel Lance she does. How about Luke once he's reclassed? I imagine with a steel sword you probably shouldn't have any issues though. Yeah, he also hits 17. He'll be fine. Actually, can he... Yeah, he can deal damage with the Iron Lance too, so maybe actually get him to a point where he can use javelins. It's kind of funny, because I preferred Roderick until now, but just like, it seems like Luke is being the one to take off a little more. So, I'm gonna end up using him, I guess. Maybe Roderick will get some use on it. I guess I could try raising him too. Question is Roderick actually gonna have enough damage? He barely does with a Steel Lance. Feels bad. Now these forts could spawn reinforcements too, so we have to be a little bit careful. But if we come in through the northern section, that should probably be fine. At least assuming the forts are the only direction they can reinforce from. Sounds like an excellent time to break a tree of lance. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but we're definitely just gonna have the three of them sit here and pound the crap out of Paris until she gets knocked out. And retreats. I assume she retreats because I doubt she'd die here. We just straight up one round these knights. Sure, let's see what my reclasses look like now. Even though we're probably not gonna change it here. Because Paladin is just too convenient. We can go to General and have 27 defense. That doesn't seem stupid at all. I'm sure there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna end up abusing this down the line. Sniper allows us to be a little faster and use bows. Swordmaster if we need 25 speed at any point for some reason. Which I'm sure will come up once we start facing Manichees, because with Shadow Dragon, that was definitely the case, where we started not being able to outspeed them with almost anything. So, Sage is kind of yikes. Barely get any magic. I guess that's probably partial because everyone has no res, so... Would be kind of gross to allow too much magic. Also, Draco's got 22 defense and flying. Not bad. Well, in theory this will be short, but there's the chance that we get some rudeness coming out of these forts, which... I guess if it's archers, they probably won't kill Luke or Rhetoric unless they crit. The knights... actually won't kill them either at this point. Okay. Only 87 waves of reinforcements. I mean, could be worse. It could be FE1 in the last couple chapters where it's like 200 waves of reinforcements. Or potentially. Oh yeah, I guess we need to actually talk to these people. Might help. Apparently, the assassins who made an attempt on Prince Mart's life have appeared in the northern mountains. There were rumors that they are targeting former comrades of ours from the War of Shadows. Prince has decided to pursue the enemy. Let us hurry the battle preparations. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of makes it sound like we're gonna end up having to rescue some units, which... Oh yeah, there's a big obvious place here, so... We'll probably have to, jump in. I feel like if we're making a lot of forward progress, we probably don't need to worry too much about them being run down. It's not like we've got warp and got a bunch of allies locked in a prison cell with mages attacking them. Sire, are you departing? Hello, Dusky. Yes, but it's nothing important. There's no need to concern yourself. Please, tell me what you wish to do, and I shall do it in your stead. Thank you, but it's okay. I'll be back soon. Then I shall accompany you. I appreciate it, but... Dusky, I'm not going anywhere dangerous. Marth, you're the king. Everywhere is dangerous. Still, it would be terrible if anything were to happen to you, sire. It is my duty as your royal guard to protect you at all times. I see. Well, the truth is... Sire? Well, I've accumulated a little sweat, so I was considering undressing and taking a bath. However, I was just thinking whether or not it would be fine to show you my naked body. Well, Marth, you need to be ready for your royal guards to be near or potentially see that. Because spoilers, being attacked in the bath is the #1 way to assassinate a king without using, like, poisons or anything. Lang, or Marth, you just literally told Lang to get bent. You're not allowed to be on your own right now. Exactly. Yeah, please forgive me. So you just wanted a bath. I'm sorry, how embarrassing of me. Oh no, it's okay. I'm really happy that you'd go that far to protect me. Isn't that how the awakening of Crom and Robin support started? I mean, sort of. That's the Crom Robin's B, basically. Well, I guess with less screaming. But... the Crom Robin C starts with a misunderstanding. It's like, oh, well, I don't think you like or like a lady. You're more like the guys, and then she gets mad. Oh, you're saying that this is the prelude to that. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess New Mystery does a lot of things that carry over into Awakening. Oh right, you're Sir Gordon's little brother, aren't you, Ryan? Yes, I signed up to become a knight because I wanted to be like brother. Well, you're gonna need to work on your speed if you want to be like Gordon. I remember you met every now and then during our apprentice days. I thought it was nice you had someone close to you. Don't you have siblings, Dusky? Well, no. That's why I'm a little envious. What's it like having someone close to you who's around the same age? Well, my brother's been in my life, always been in my life, so it's hard to describe it. Oh, but whenever I argued with my parents or friends, I liked it when brother stuck up for me. Teehee, sounds like a nice family. I see. So you quarrel too, Ryan? Not anymore, though. Sir Gordon? Is something troubling you? Oh, hey, Dusky. It's nothing important, but... Dusky, how do I look? Huh? Yeah, exactly, huh? I'm not exactly the best person to ask for fashion advice. Even though I'm wearing this sweet bandana. No, I was just thinking. I've never really had any presents. Presents? You mean like Sir Jagan? Yeah, the kind of presents people recognize from a glance. The kind that makes you nervous even when you've done nothing wrong. I mean, are you really sure you want that? I've got a kitty face, so I don't look like a senior knight much. Worst part is when I look even younger than you. Indeed. It was like that the last time I watched the new knight's training. When the young apprentice knights passed by me in the castle, they'd say, "You do your best too." Rip Gordon. To be fair, Gordon is the most whatever character ever. Yeah, he is kind of the generic every guy. Gordon, don't complain about not having Dragon's ugly mug. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't. I can't help but think they mistook me for an apprentice like themselves. So you've experienced that. That's not all. Some even wanted me to run errands for them. Because of things like that, I want to be respected. Dusky, could you tell me if you ever find a good way? I feel like the easy way to do that would just to, like, have a rank indicator on him. Sir Aran, there's something I want to ask of you. Please teach me what it means to be a knight. To be a knight? Yes, sir. What is it that really defines a knight? I've always pondered this. Be it prowess, nobility, or loyalty, each knight seems to have a different answer. I want to know what you think, Sir Aran. The way of the knight, huh? Sadly, I can't teach you. Arg, cuff! Gah. Sir Aran, are you alright? Yes, this happens all the time. No need to fret. And I haven't bothered to see a doctor about it. Dusky, before serving Prince Marth, I used to be a wandering knight. I have served 2 masters. I'm not worthy to speak about what it means to be a knight. But that's exactly why I wanted to ask you, Sir Aran. I've been thinking, perhaps there's more than one way to be a knight. Maybe each knight holds its own meaning in his or her heart. I'm inexperienced as a knight, so I was hoping you could help me find my way, Sir Aran. Sorry, but I still haven't figured it out for myself. I'm afraid I can't help you. I see. That's a pity. I'm sorry. Getting slightly somber there. Brother! Hey Ryan, whoa! Seems you've grown taller since I last saw you at home. Not only am I now taller, my skill with the bow has improved as well. But my hand kinda hurts. Yikes, that's gotta hurt. We need to apply some medicine. Yeah, but brother, your hands used to be like this too. Not as much now, but if your hands hurt too much, you might not be able to hold a bow straight. Well, I have been training every day. Plus, that bow might not be suited to you. Alright, let's train together again. I'll see what the problem is. So sorry for being a pain. Oh, but you've become much better compared to before. I was surprised when I saw you fighting earlier. Ah, you were watching? Yes, I was in a position that allowed me to watch you. Like, right next to you, while you blasted that wyvern down. Although watching you made me a little anxious. In that case, I'll have to train harder, so next time, you'll be able to watch me without worrying. You bet Ryan has the role voice. Haven't we here now? I can't unhear it. Oh no, not Riz. So I'm surrounded. How sad. I guess this is the end of the road for me. Alright, he's right where we want him. Now, to savor his pain as we slowly draw the life from his tormented soul. Goris, the Altarian army has arrived. What a nuisance. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you were right about this outcome. Altairans never abandon their comrades. You sure learned a lot about that trash for your time staying with them. My job is to kill, one by one, everyone who sided with Marth in the previous war. Because if his allies live, they'll eventually join him, one after another, and that would be dangerous. Hey, this evil faction is actually kind of smart. Maurice, are you really up for the task? I don't need to get my hands dirty, do I? My underlings can get the job done. You sure? You sure about that? You sure they're not gonna get one-rounded? We're hardly dealing with strong enemies. You'll die if you underestimate Dusky and the others, Clarice. I served as Dusky's tactician, but I wasn't much help as one. I didn't give them advice that tacticians should give. Even without me, Dusky and the others are strong. What? Have you become attached to the Altairans after your little frolic with them? Then just sit back and watch. Watch hard and well as I kill your beloved companions. Oh yes, and please, don't get in my way, okay? This knight wasn't here before, was he? Or no, I guess maybe he was, but... Regardless, he's not going to be able to cover her very well anyway once we murder him. Seems like a pleasant individual, clearly. Okay, maybe we need to just, like, dive into these guys. Actually, I should have... Well, maybe not, because we don't want to... We don't want to vacuum up the archers. I guess maybe if Riz needs a lot of help, but... It might have been better to use the javelin there. On the other hand, I'd really like to actually give kills to the other units here. Because I think there's going to be a time where we do need more than just, like, Dusky. At the very least, I think we need a secondary tank so we can have a Sita and a Harden. Should give her a boot to the head. Because she likes her so much, she would give the best stab boost to her even though she's an enemy. To help her run away faster, right? Yay, we save an Iron Lance, yes. So much money. Uh-oh. So that kind of gives us best odds. Luke would probably be the best finisher if we want to rush him. Yeah, because it's an exact kill. Seems about right. I think. Yeah. Assuming neither of them miss. Could get messy if they do, but... Like, Riz is pretty screwed if we can't actually get up there to him. Actually, wow, I don't know if we're gonna get to him even clearing this out. Keeping in mind, this is from like a... We're not moving our maximum movement, but this is a paladin trying to go real hard here. Okay, we can pull the archer away. But the knight is still gonna be a problem. Let's see, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, the knight's gonna be out of range, I think. And he one-shots Riz. So I almost need to be in Wyvern. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna make it otherwise. Alright, I'm leaving the rest to you. Others are coming to help you soon, so hurry and kill them already. If by some chance those rats aren't dead when I return, I'll make sure you're dead. Got it? My experienced pinata. I get debated by the sniper boss, I guess. Well, I guess Riz could dodge, maybe. Well, I'll miss you, good rhetoric level. Yeah, he's not dodging that. Riz will dodge and Riz we trust. I think he just proved you wrong. we were to go Wyvern, this guy would have 47 attack against us now. Okay, I think what we do then is we reclass Moran instead. Not happy about that crit chance, but we'll just have to deal. Actually, since we get rid of the healer, maybe we don't bring Cecile here. Well, if we're not gonna get easy hits in, I think I'm gonna bring Paolo over Katria. I guess we could run the javelin to vacuum up the archers. Feels kind of bad, but we need to get moving. Love a single digit attack stat. Don't see that every day. We don't have the best hit right there either. There's the temptation to try to bait stuff off, but we're dealing with not having a healer until we rescue Riz, so I don't want to go too crazy. I guess these knights can serve as food since we're not killing them with the javelin. Okay. We're actually not catching up to him this time. Probably should have attacked in melee. We should be able to catch up to the archer anyway. I think. Actually, can we? No, I guess we're not gonna catch up. Yeah, these trees are a pain. Yeah, there's probably not any reason to continue with this. So we're gonna... We move Riz, but then we don't catch up to him. Naran is probably not... Yeah, he's not gonna be able to kill this guy because he can't double. And it's not like he'd be able to help Riz then. So the plan was for him to get in the way of the Armor Knight. Alright, one more time. This guy actually spawned with more hit points too. I guess we can do the upgrade. Well, not sure if we're actually gonna beat him there. We can't leave the archers alive. I'm not sure if we'll actually reach him. I suppose we'll see. Yay, we saved a Javelinies. Okay. No defense that time, but guess we got luck. Right? Okay, so that armor was nice enough to move in a way where he's body blocked now. Wow, he didn't actually go into the fort? I guess this AI doesn't like terrain that much. Hey, he got a luck, so now he's not in danger of being cripped by everything. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a luck. Okay, we're gonna heal a Ram first, actually, because he's not as durable. And the fort's only gonna give him a tiny amount because, you know, 24 max hit points? Not exactly the best. We're gonna make sure that I'm fully healed, just in case there's something really nasty here. Or I guess at least over 40 hit points before I jump into the middle of those armies. Oh, my savior Dusky, thank you kindly for coming to my rescue. I cannot fight, but I can heal your wounded. Take me with you and you'll be very glad you did. Hey, Riz with the +1 luck too, so if we ever need to bait mages... He is a humble curate. He cannot fight, but staff he carries can heal the wounded. Indeed. Actually, we're gonna end up giving at least one of these a bit of extra defense. So you know what, let's get Wind up here so she can get some picks. Luke's trying to catch up. Slowly but surely. Wait, what's the objective? Still a siege. Still a siege even though Clarice left this completely open. I wonder if she'll show up again once everyone else is dead. Oh wait, we're using the Iron Lance. I should have used the Javelin if I wanted to feed kills. Whoops. So I guess she's not gonna show up? I also assume a bunch of those forts with speed stuff. Alright, well I guess we just seize then. What a stupid map. It's not anything else to like visit or anything, right? Some weird Gaiden thing. Yay, the enemy boss abandoned her post. Oh, she lost. Yeah, that one was... the forts were very telegraphed about that one at least this time. Because they were conspicuous, and then she was like, oh yeah, you'll get reinforcements. But I guess as long as we're on the advanced war comparisons, it's like the enemy just rushing into me and leaving their headquarters open. Sire, are you unhurt? Yes, I'm alright. Thank you, Dusky. It's too bad we couldn't get more kills to our other units, but we basically had to bulldoze through this to not have Riz die. We repelled the assassins, but we cannot afford to linger here. I agree. I'm worried about Ogma. Let us hurry to Lord Wendell's place. The Alteans are better than I expected. Why, so you just left your men to die? Good job. You're such a good commander. Oh well, we can always snuff them out later. I'll let them live for now. I warned you, the Altean army is strong. Gosh, Ein. You can be annoying sometimes. Whose side are you supposed to be on? You know, she's trying to give you tactical advice here, so you don't look stupid. Don't tell me you're thinking of portraying Lady Aramaya. I forget what hero has changed her name to, so I guess we'll just keep using Aramaya. No, that thought would never cross my mind. We all live for Lady Aramaya. For her sake, I must defeat Dusky. I know that well enough. Yeah, your window's starting to run out there. You think it's pretty much the same Iramia or something? I thought it was... I thought it had an N in it or something, but yeah. I can't be bothered to look it up because I don't care as much about that character. I guess until we have the opportunity to stab her, and maybe I'll feel a little more about that. No, it's the same name spelled differently. Okay. Aramia. Okay, well now it's bugging me, so... Sorry if I want to confirm this now. Yeah, huh. I don't know why I thought there was an N in there. You Google this, so yeah, confirmed, alright. Heroes definitely doesn't have her come across as particularly threatening, though. Might not help that she was a staff user. Greetings, Dusky, my friend. It's been a while since we last had a decent conversation. Yes, ever since the night training, eh? Father is. Indeed, and you've become even stronger than you were then. Oh, did your hair grow a little? Really? Well, it is true that I haven't had the time to take care of it since we left Altea. You know, a haircut like mine is astonishingly easy to take care of. You don't say, Riz. Can't imagine why. Yeah, she did have forging bonds conversations. At least I think so, because... I think she came in when they did another new mystery banner. And I think she was part of those conversations. I could be wrong, but I think she was late enough that she was. Yeah, you have to be a very good staff user to be worth using in Heroes. It's kind of a crowded field with a lot of bad contenders, a few stellar ones. Yeah. I mean, it was... Like, staff users were actually good for a while, just because, like, Gravity plus Savage Blow was so good for Arena Assault. But they've patched that up, too, so it's like... I maybe use 2 of my Gravity users at this point. When I used to deploy, like, 6 sometimes. I can imagine. If you so wish, I could shave your head so it's like mine. Pass. Eh? As I'm a monk, I'm quite used to shaving heads. It's quite alright. If you don't like it, you can just let your hair grow and have your previous haircut back. Yeah, it'll just take like a couple of years. It's hard to be a gravity user who's better than Legendary Quad. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but Legendary Quad is only ever in one season. And then he's also only one unit, so sometimes I need more than that. But yeah, it usually comes down to like... I use Quad and I use Brave Camilla. Or no, it's a Brave... I can't remember, it's the Staff user Flying Camilla, whichever that one is. I've lost track of which Camilla is what at this point, there's too many alts. But basically, him and Camilla, and then very rarely another gravity user comes out, but... Feels like a shame, because I built so many for Arena Assault back in the day, and they were all useful at the time. Okay, Brave Camilla is the gravity one. Not as much, but... Elise is also a notable gravity staff, yeah. When I built my small army of gravity stays, Elise didn't have a refine yet. What do you say? Would you want me to shave your head? No thanks, Riz. Appreciate the thought, though. I think I'll pass. I see. It's a pity, but perhaps it's for the best. In any case, Dusky, I'm counting on you from now on. Yeah, the bandana was cool, but... Shaving head, no thanks. Joy and sorrow. You have 4 Elises? You know what, come to think of it, I think mine's a +2. So, just the way the, that weird 4-star special pool, which is basically old 5 stars, but for some reason they have to call it a different name. I think it's gotten me a couple of them. Just like, randomly pulling for other stuff, so I suppose that's nice to be able to merge up some old stuff, but I also end up not thinking too much of them too, because I get a lot of stuff that I don't care that much about, especially since they end up not having good fodder anymore. If I shave my head, I could get my hair back in one chapter. Fair. Although I still don't want to shave my head for even one chapter. Unfortunately for her, you formed baby Lara Shell, and you have her at +1, so it's gonna be impossible to give Elise a better kick than that. Well, I mean, Lara Shell has a different purpose though, right? Because she's got the anti-counterattack staff. It does look pretty cursed. I mean, when I was making, like, I was choosing my haircut earlier, I'm pretty sure shaved was part of it, and it looked not great. I'll say that much. Lara Shell is flashier and not a gravity, yeah. So at least could still have a role. Exactly. But the remote flash is really nice to have, regardless. Marth was unable to reunite with Princess Minerva, and so, in order to help Ogma and the Grustian royal children, he decided to visit Wendell, who was once the children's guardian. However, the home beach, where Wendell resides, is the dominion of the infamous Macedonian Vikings. Countless pirates wait in Marth's path. Okay. Will Marth be able to safely rescue the children? I don't remember hearing about the Macedonian Vikings in the previous game. Oh man, look, they've got 6 crit now, so suddenly Iran is still critable. Mega rip, man. Oh, hi Cyrus. Probably talk with Marth. Not sure who else we would talk to. Talk to him with. Lorenz is kind of dead. And, Seed is not with us. Neither is Nina. Man, this is a weird amount of thieves. So I love that there's a whole bunch of dead space here, because they're just like, you know what? You know what'd be funny? Is if we just had a ton of peak. Also, apparently, this guy's name is Guile. No affiliation with the Street Fighter character. This map's one of your favorites? I see. Well, we'll see how it turns out, I guess. I might keep a Ran as the Wyvern and have him go after this guy. I hope he starts moving late, because we're not even gonna get halfway up the beach before he reaches this if he doesn't. Like, even a Wyvern moving full movement from here would not even come close. It'd still be like 12 tiles away. Flash is so nice, she's literally wall harp, but trades the blue buffs for the ability to fight. Makes sense. I guess we want to beat this guy up. Oh hey, Armor Slayer. Okay. Well, I guess we're at a point where we have 2 healers, if we want them. I feel like we're just getting rid of all the archers at this point. Well, I guess I'm probably gonna end up making Cecile one. But... like, especially now that we've got javelins and stuff. Although this is... okay, this is still plains, but there's some desert here, which is gonna make this a pain. 30 attack, too. I guess there's not that many archers, so maybe... okay, maybe we don't run Aran as a flyer. So I kind of want to run as a Wyvern instead. So, we could put him back in general. No, I think for this we want hero. I went the wrong direction for that. And I guess we'll request a seal. Her strength is not amazing though. Also, I guess she can't be a hunter, which is painful. feels bad. I definitely don't want her as a Myrmidon. Her defenses are awful. Maybe she's just benched. I could make her a mage too, but she's gonna have like 5 attack. I guess fire has 5 might, so... You know what? She would actually have magic not fire behind Lind. It's actually kind of tempting. Of course, Wind also has aura. And slightly better tome rank. So... But I kind of feel like that versus trying to do bows with 7 strength. Mine, I guess... Ryan's been kind of getting away with bows with 8 strength, but like, otherwise we got Gordon with his 13 strength of bows, which is pretty sizable. So if we do bows, like, I should just bench her and use Gordon instead. So I think maybe we try mage. Which, of course, I feel like she might end up getting displaced once Merrick returns too, so... Might be a little oof in general. We'll see. Oh yeah, give over your stuff, Mantis. You too, Julian. I'm gonna have to be concerned with Luke and Roderick's movement. I guess not super, but this desert's gonna mess them up pretty bad. Roderick just dies too. We're constantly back into that same issue where these enemies are a little too strong. Because even Luke's not quite beefy enough. I guess we could give him the Taurus. He does risk crit though. Mine, not that a Rand doesn't. Yeah, I guess Luke just has a problem where he also doesn't have Javelin access, so feels like getting him experience is gonna be annoying. Since he's constantly risking dying. But if we don't train the lances, then he'll never have javelins. It looks like these pirates are incapable of going over peaks, unlike in, say, the GBA games. Actually, what do the pirates have? No, they still have as much crit as the barbarians. It's actually funny how much skill they have when axe classes aren't really normally known for that. Merc has even less defense. We're definitely not doing Armor Knight, that'll just end in him dying too. I guess he can potshot this thief, at least. Yeah, I suppose I should also do the talks for this. Wait. Are we actually talking to Cyrus here? No, I guess Cyrus was scouted, it sounds like. Sir Jagan, I've returned with the scouts. These are the details. We have to rescue Sir Ogma's group as soon as possible. What's this? Who's the paladin right beside... Wait, right beside it was Sir Ogma. Details are unclear. The scouts say he's a masked man of unknown identity. But if he's a paladin, I doubt he's conspiring with those bandits. Depending on who we talk to them, he might even become our ally. Huh. Also, if he's saying that, I guess that means Ogma's probably, like, here. Yeah, that kind of looks like the only gap. Because I doubt they'd place them out here, since the sea makes it impossible for them to come in. So if we've got Ogma in an isolated place, he's probably here. Which makes things interesting, I guess. Means that he can be the one to intercept this thief. Also, kind of troll that this is over here. Cause like, I think I need to get this and then talk to Cyrus with Marth. So it's just like the same stupid stuff as Shadow Dragon, where Marth is constantly wandering around having to deal with these villages that only he can visit. We have quelled the rebellion in Macedon. However, Princess Minerva, thought to be in the rebels' grasp, is elsewhere. If only we had met the princess, we might have been able to avoid confronting Wang like that. I myself have no regrets. The question is how he's going to react. I just hope he won't do anything bad. According to Wang, Sir Agma took the prince and princess of Grust and is going to meet with Lord Wendell. We too came here to join Sir Agma, but this is pirate territory. We must proceed carefully. Ha! Ha! Yo, Dusky the Ordinary? Are you training alone? I wonder if this... I hope this support gives Crit Avoid to Luke. Would be nice. Who doesn't like desert maps? No one, clearly. It's everyone's favorite. Yes, it's pretty much a habit by now. Man, you're pretty crazy. You're always so skilled, I'm sure you can afford to take a breather. No, I can't. I'd die of shame if I failed to protect Prince Marth because I lacked skill. I see, you do have a point. Alright then, Dusky the Ordinary, duel with me. It's gotten into you all of a sudden. I'll train along with you. We'll have a competition to see who finishes first. Are you alright? I thought you hated training. Looking at you, I figured I just couldn't allow myself to stay in your shadow. And Prince Marth's knight too. For his sake, I'll become much stronger. I see. Luke, my opinion of you has slightly risen now. But only slightly. Don't let it go to your head. Yeah, Dusky the Ordinary, don't fall in love with me. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Actually... I think fire tomes are pretty cheap. Yeah, let's not be stingy on this and end up with an inaccurate tome for a finisher on Lind. If nothing else, she'll, like, if Cecile's mage experiment fails, then we can just have fire for a long time for Lind. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick, and then we will tackle this chapter. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Luke, are you sure you want to train with Detsky? She has like triple your stats. Maybe I'll just help him to get stronger. At least in mock combat, he can't die, right? Alright. Actually... So these guys, if we jump into them, we're gonna have like 31... So 9 damage, and then 8 damage, 8 damage. I guess that's fine? So we'll see how much having Marth go for this lower village first messes things up, I suppose. Also, I like how Cyrus has trash luck too. It's like, hey, by the way, all those pre-promotes we're gonna give you, we're just gonna make sure they can get crit by literally everyone. Yamita, Yabello. This place is notorious for the Macedonian Vikings. If we could, we'd stay the hell away, but the village where Lord Wendell resides is just past this area. Mr. Ogma, I'm scared. Can we go back? Yabello, get a hold of yourself. You're a man, are you not? Show some spine. You could use a fire tome, can't you? So, fight with it. But Master Wendell said we mustn't fight. Besides, I don't like fighting. Ugh, stop complaining. It's just you and me now. You have to stay strong because Sniff, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Yamina. I'll do my best, so please don't cry. Damn, this can't be good. We've been spotted. Kids, we got no choice. We're gonna have to cut through. Don't leave my side. Well, Ogma can talk. Special? Oh, that's rescue. Well, that's interesting. So Ogma can talk, but like... It seems like we're gonna get into trouble here if I do that. I feel like we need to fall back, really, because, like, trying to recruit Cyrus there seems like we're just gonna die. Yubel's personal magic set is -2. Yeah, rip. I guess he really wants to be some other class. Although I don't know what he would be. These bases look abysmal. Actually, I guess maybe we just risk luring him out with Ogma, because we definitely know going in there. That's just gonna end in death for everyone involved. Oh, he can actually target you Bella from there. Damn, that's annoying. Well, hopefully he's not so bloodthirsty that he kills Yabella, or I guess preferably he just doesn't target us at all, since he's supposed to not be hostile. We'll see though. He almost one-shot that's Hunter. It's kind of incredible. Well, there's nothing left of his body. No, actually we're gonna do this, carry the vulneraries. One magic, wow, you think you tried training him in the training area thing and perhaps but you gave up. Seems legit. Strength defense and hit points. Okay, well he's trying really hard to be able to tank these axes, and actually he can now. Shame there's a chance that Cyrus is actually just gonna murder Yabello. But we'll see how the AI behaves. Gahaha, won't be long now to my boys. Hitting in the forts, I'll spring out and attack. You can almost see the precious looks on their bewildered faces. Oh boy. Time to walk some forts, I guess. Wow, he whiffed that 98 against me. Things you don't often see from the enemy. Nice, skill, speed, luck, defense. Oh, I guess we weren't in range? Thought we were. No, we must have been, right? That's weird. Okay, well, I guess we turn around and nuke these guys. Yeah, I guess I might have been far up. Oh yeah, because of the desert. That's why. Oh, what's in here? Oh, you're the Prince of Altea. Oh yeah, I guess Cyrus didn't murder the shit out of Yabello, so that's cool. Nice of you to drop by, sir. I heard Lord Wendell was living here. Yes, sir, that was correct. Yesterday, a group of Arcanine soldiers suddenly came and took the Pontifex away. Great. Although, Prince, you did leave this magic tome behind. I believe it's a wind magic. Or it's wind magic. Please, take it with you. Shaver? Oh, it says discount Excalibur. Although, I mean, with 100 hit and 7 base main, I won't complain about that. Especially since that becomes 21 against flyers. Seems pretty good. So I guess we do this. And block this. I don't know if it's gonna make him target something else by me doing this. I'm hoping he'll just target Ogma because he's in his way. So I should look at Rescue. Oh, it has no range. As in, I guess it's probably the entire map. I'll have to double check that after. But I just ended our turn, unfortunately. It's either Ogma or Luke. I guess we're giving him double the crit chance with Luke, but Luke's worth a lot more experience killing this guy, so... Don't die, Luke. Or... Did I say Ogma? I think I meant to Ran, but yeah. Yeah, that's Shaver's a discount to the Excalibur that women can use. There's that too. Alright, so unfortunately, because of that positioning, I need to come back here, but I couldn't just let that Hunter live, so... It is what it is. Wow, already. Also, this guy going for Yuminia, okay. So, I guess we have him hang back in Cyrus's range. I guess when he said soon, he really meant, like, this instant, immediately. Whoa, something that doesn't have listed crit on a Ran. I guess he's the hunter that spawned with 5 crit. Okay. Actually, so what would be safe? I don't think there's anything that's really defined as safe here. What we could do is we could rescue in General Ram. I guess I don't get to check the range now that Yamina got murdered here. But that might be what we have to do since there's so much crap here that we actually can't spare Dusky until after. Also, I guess we want the flyers to be further up. Can help that, because then we can block this. Or I guess alternatively, we body block this with Dusky, which will cause this guy to attack in melee, or I think he would. And then if this guy wants to attack Ella, that's fine, because she lives. Although we're doing a lot of living with 1 hit point there. So, alright, well. Guess we know the AI behavior. Nice that Cyrus isn't gonna murder us, if nothing else. He's just fast enough to not get doubled, which is nice. I have to make sure to attack from the bottom so that clears out one of these faster. So I guess preferably... Well, either I guess we go aggressive with the flyers to try to block these, or we just block this one to stop the hunter and then put at least the 1 ram into Dusky. This one could come down, I guess. Yeah, I can rescue literally anyone, I guess. I think at this point it has to be Iran, because like, none of the other characters have been built up enough. Ella's probably the closest, but she's definitely not fighting any of this stuff. At least not successfully, especially since there's silver bow hunters. Shame that Ran can get closer there. Nice. Well, I guess Marth's doing it then. Rip everyone's dignity here. God damn it, Marth. We actually one-shot the Hunter this time.
How long have you been standing there?
Yeah, he's half my army to take down one thief. Feels bad, man. Also, we're getting hit by everything, which is great. Hey, Micah. Thanks for the raid. Damn, that's a good level, though. How are you doing today? What were you playing? I love those raid emotes, by the way. Poor Bernie. Pretty good, you weren't doing anything, you were preparing for tomorrow? Oh, so you were doing... I did see you were doing prep for the, what was it, 12-hour stream the other day, so... What's the big event? Because a couple streams to prep for it seems like a pretty big deal. Made a new fan animation. Cool. Second affiliate anniversary. Ah, nice. Well, congrats. This is actually really dangerous. I guess we should survive. If we use Vulnerary on the fort, we'll block the Hunter and then we should survive the two axes. Oh wow, this guy is actually attacking Iran? Well, I didn't expect that. Huh. Of course, I'm not sure It might be continuous, so we want to kind of steer clear for the most part. Although at the same time, position a block. You took your old bench jag in Point Redemption and did a fair version of it. Because now I get benched and allows you to bench anyone who's not a or who's a non-required unit of choice. I see. That sounds like it get dicey, but I suppose that's part of the fun, right? Ah, you have a 3 before you did an Amelia one for put me in, coach. Makes sense to me. Do you know of a staff called Rescue? How you can bring faraway allies right next to you in a flash. It'd be so cool if it were true. Well, just so you know, it is true. I guess I could have given it to like Ubella and Ogma or something, but I didn't want to end up whipping. Even though I don't know if there, I don't think there was. Yeah, Ogma's got just enough block where it shouldn't be enough problem. I suppose I should have considered that, but eh. Okay, well that was only slightly terrifying. I guess this other thief. Well, I guess he doesn't have crit rate, but ouch. That's okay to. Well, I guess only 8 damage. Being a general somehow pays off. Okay, well that's. Not being able to reach there. Damn, this 4 counts as 3, I guess. Well, we'll see if... I think I'd rather take my chances of it spawning something that's just like the 2 axes again. Because if it ends up being hunters, then Powell will just die, so... Same difference, really. I guess except for Dusky has a better chance of getting out of it. So... Guess we'll see. But let's not get too close to that either. Oh boy, and there's a pirate from there too. We're probably not gonna win the Iron Man tomorrow, it's honestly for fun since you're gonna use the cost of those rewards and do take a shot every crit. Oh boy, so you weren't beyond your aim, yeah, for sure. You gotta give me dinner so it'll be working, alright. Oh, well that's nice. Everything aggroing seems pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like it might be a slight problem. Yeah, with this whole section aggroing, I don't think we're gonna be able to come out of this. So maybe I do have to keep Dusky as a paladin and have her go in here. So I don't see how it's working otherwise. I guess we get to find out if that's the last set of enemies, or if it's just gonna keep happening. Because this group might just get pinned down here in the meantime, if that's the case. Yeah, I definitely don't see this working. This group's gonna have a hell of a time down here, though. So what I'll probably have to do is like clear out this main group first turn, then rescue her up here. Or at least as much of this main group as I can, since we'll be Paladin, we won't be able to reach further. Then rescue her up here and have her hold. Actually, maybe try to early pull these guys. So kill this thief. And then third turn pull these guys. What turn is this? This is only turn 5 too. Like, what the hell? This is some really dumb shit. Not gonna lie. And even if we were able to safely recruit Cyrus, he would do not particularly well here. Yeah, just a few piratey boys. So we'll have to do what we can to make this manageable, and then somehow deal with all this shit coming in. I guess we'll have General Rand down here instead, but like... her damage up is not going to be amazing. I almost feel like we're probably gonna have to put Luke and Frederick back into bows just to make them useful. Alright, well, I don't think there's any way to get out of that corner, so... I don't think we need the Silver Lance right now. Our damage is so ridiculously overkill. So let's make sure we have a sword. I think we're gonna need that Taurus, because we'll need as much defense as we can get. I guess the Rand's probably gonna have to use a silver here too. is definitely pretty feels bad. But actually, it would be funny. We could also run General Dusky to have 28 defense. Not much getting through that. Is this what we're really gonna do? I actually feel like that's probably what we're gonna do. It's like Paladin's good, but we're still taking 10 damage at a time, whereas it's General, we should be just fast enough to double. And then we've got 28 defense, which is 9 penetrable. Yeah, this is really dumb, but apparently this is what we're doing. Let's not drop convoy it. I guess we could use Martha Beta as necessary. This team down here is gonna have it rough. Imagine reclassing Robin to General as the correct play for Lunatic Plus. Yeah, as if. Oof, our hit rate is thrashed here, but it is what it is. Speed's okay, I guess. It's gonna take a bit for it to pay off, though. Boo. Trash level. Yeah, this guy just dies. This guy's coming in, so... I think we need to fall back just because, like, there's gonna be so much here. But... Oh yeah, we got, what, 33... 33 bulk. Maybe we need to bait with Pella here to weaken him enough. Actually, not even weaken. If she hits, she just kills him. Okay, so the iron one's too weak for it. But maybe we do silver, just because we want the accuracy. But I think Pella can just kill this guy. Or at least as long as she hits. And we can work something else out with a Ran and whatnot. This feels real suspect though. For like 3 waves of this is gonna be brutal. There might even be more. Well, this is a situation. These days, all them bandits and pirates have been doing as they please. Jeez, this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for all them political tomfoolery. Yep. That guy didn't even get one round ahead. Rip. I maybe should have. Too late now, but I probably should have. No, never mind. This guy would have reached. Yeah, we're definitely out of space. I guess we need to be somehow one-rounding these barbarians as they come in. So we probably need more than one healer, which means I guess we're gonna put Cecile back into healing role. Yeah, I don't think a General Rand's gonna work here. But I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with these hunters otherwise. Because, like, they spawn and cover each other continuously. And then just, like, up here is continuous, too. There's almost no time to cover this up. Hello, Celestina Ludenberg. But I think we do need to be able to sneak up here somehow. Okay, I wonder if we put a ram back into Wyvern and put Katria in Cavalier. Yeah, she's got enough bulk here to tank one hit. Alright, good night, Vormax. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the luck, too. Actually, do we want to do it that way? We're being aggressive about this. I might actually summon her as a mage. Okay, and I guess we can afford to... We want to position Paula here, but we can afford to take a hit from this guy because we know she'll survive. So the thing is, in order to kill this guy, we need to make sure we've got a certain minimum amount of power here. Yeah, so I think we actually do need Cecile to still be some kind of damage dealer. In fact, I almost kind of wonder if we want Riz here. We probably do, but...
How long have you been standing there?
Hmm. Yeah, it's probably as good as it gets, but it's gonna hurt losing 3 units right away. Hey, Mute. Thanks for the raid. What were you working on tonight? I'm trying to remember what speedrun you were working on last, and I've lost track. You should have used your own emote. Oh, Revelation Lunatic. Okay, so you weren't... Or... Were you doing casual, no speedrun, or were you trying to do Revelation Lunatic speedrun? First playthrough? Alright, cool. The only FE you haven't finished yet. I see. You having fun with the gimmicks? You're on the ship and you decide you'll do it later. Yeah, that's... I think that's a relatively common reaction. I do appreciate that it's relatively easy to overcome. The deep dodge rate with fire tomes. Boy, is it annoying otherwise. I wonder if we actually want to move up here. So we can go get the shaver later. But we want to make sure we lock down these forts. Which means we probably want to move forward ASAP. Including with our healer, so why not? Okay, that's slightly better than last time, but... Well, that's annoying. I guess at least this guy can't reach. So we'll block this with Roderick for now. This is definitely a little awkward, but I guess we'll make it work. "27 defense in chapter 4. Yeah. Only because of general, but yeah. We take too much damage as a paladin, unfortunately. There's like so much shit aggro that there's no other way we're reasonably dealing with it. Okay, definitely don't need the lady sword for this. Okay, now we have to deal with this garbage. You two hide back here. Yeah, that sure is a wave of enemies. Yeah, that's a lot of high 70s, so we're gonna eventually miss one of them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to abuse this, although watch the stop spawning hunters after a certain turn, and to have it just be pirates or some dumb crap like that. Alright, well I guess that's as good as we're gonna get for now. I guess we'll hide the kids back here. Actually, they might go left if we actually hide back there for now, so let's do this so that any reinforcements aren't trying to cross the river like right here. Or I guess right here. So the last thing we need to do is get flanked. Yay, unnecessary crits. My favorite. Very satisfying clang. Just thought he could ambush us, only to find himself trapped. Indeed. Tables have been turned. Nice. Love that level. Dude. Just gonna do that under the assumption we're gonna keep getting a crapload of enemies. Granted, I guess once this wave's over, the most they can do is spawn from this fort. I don't want to be too low and then get killed by hubris. Okay, can work with that. Finally getting Roderick moving a bit so that he doesn't get one shot. Well, maybe the enemies will get another stat bump next chapter and then it'll be one shot again. Just a never-ending cycle of the middle finger. Alright, I guess that's as much as we can do. Mistakes were made, they were all the enemies. Damn. If Ogma wasn't risking getting crit to death here, I would probably try to just bait this guy into him. But I'm definitely not. I'm not gonna risk that. Just no. Once we have the situation under control, I'm not doing anything like that. And I'm avoiding it to begin with, if I can help it anyway. So there are a few enemies that'll be left. You can probably feed these guys to the other units. Maybe even have someone snipe this guy. I guess it'd probably have to be one of the mages. Because if we fight him in melee, he'll just end up using silver. And then we can get him low enough to snipe him, because, like, at this point, we probably don't want to be overfeeding Dusky. Like, we're almost level 5 promoted. And we definitely need to get some other units rolling. But I guess until then, what we're gonna do is, go get that shaver that we abandoned. Also, we never visited this village. Oh, those star shards are so shiny and pretty. If you hold on to them, something good might happen to you. Okay. I do know it gets me the good ending, but yeah. Don't know if there's any other mechanics. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Or possibly not. This game doesn't explain a whole lot of things. I think I want to move Marth up in case he ends up needing to talk to Cyrus instead. Like, I feel slightly nervous about the Ogma talk being a debate. And it may be just, like, pissing him off instead. let's turn this off. That. I'm also feeling uneasy about potentially facing more reinforcements that are like zone-based or something, so we'll probably go back to blocking. Probably blocking this fort with a ran, and then we can have everyone else come up. Let's do that so it doesn't take forever to heal a catch rat. I feel like I also want to give experience to Pala, but... He gets less of a concern right now. But she's probably the closest thing we have to a secondary tank that's not a ram. Not sure how Cyrus will do once we get him, too. Like, he has the same luck problem. But I think his base speed's higher, so maybe we do something silly-ish and make him like a sniper. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's actually recruit him before anything. Or I guess potentially fail to recruit him, depending on what the mechanics are of this. Actually, it could also be Lynn. Because she's the one who brought the Fire Emblem to us, so... There's like... several possibilities. Although I feel like it would be hard for him to reject Marth, all things considered. But we'll see. Okay, no talk option there. Also no worth. Alright, so I guess Ogma might be just the legit real deal. Just who the hell are you? Are you in league with the pirates? I am Cyrus, a mere traveler. Oh, I see. I'm a little bit worked up right now. Sorry about the mix-up. Those children. I'm taking care of them. Do you know them? No, I don't. But I do know that, as things stand, you won't escape with them. As I understand it, the Altean army should arrive here, provided you reach the southern village. Please allow me to distract the bandits while you make your escape to safety. I see, so Prince Martha's here, eh? Got it, thanks. I gotta ask though, why help a group of complete strangers like us? I want to save the children. That is all. I see. Cyrus, you said your name was Cyrus, right? Let's meet again after we both get out of here. There's someone I need to take care of. The guy in charge of Grust's occupation, Commander Lang. I want to avenge a man named Lawrence. You, join me. If I got you on my side, then I'll be that much stronger. Yes, that would be interesting. But first, you have to survive. Hurry and go. Already survived, seeing as how we just murdered our way through all these. Man, imagine trying to recruit like Cyrus with Ogma right away. They would have both just like been massacred from all that focus fire. What do I do about this guy? Because these guys will be trailing right behind, probably covering him, so we almost might as well javelin him. And then get these guys when they're out of position. Also, now that we've recruited Cyrus, kind of thinking on it. Might have just enough bulk to get away with being like a hero too, or Swordmaster's probably pushing it, but anything that bumps his speed a little bit, because 13 seems like it should be able to take him places. I'm curious. I'm gonna visit that village in case it has anything useful. If this is like... Actually, did we? Yeah, I think we did recruit Castor in Shadow Dragon. This is like Shadow Dragon Castor. I guess it's not gonna be that useful. Well, if this isn't Castor, what brings you to a place like this? Yeah, Prince Marth. Actually, I need money for medicine for my sick mother. I couldn't find any work in Talos, so I moved here instead. I see, that's terrible. I do hope your mother gets better. Well, goodbye then. Wait, your mother, she's really sick. I need money, sir. Hmm? Oh, right, here. It's only a little, but I hope it helps. Thank you, Prince Marth. You don't have to be so kind to a guy like me. Castor, that's a bit much. It's only natural to help someone in need. No, Prince Marth, you've done so much for me. I want to help you. Please, let me fight alongside you. You have your life at your disposal. Oh! Okay, he's a level 700 with a killer bow. And actually not terrible stats. Legitimately helpful. Although if I end up making Cyrus a sniper, then we'll probably end up hijacking the killer boat from him, but we'll see. I guess despite the problems with giving the enemy constant listed crit, the prefer modes do have a lot of flexibility that's quite nice. God, these desert tiles. You guys say the extra hunter slot is more useful than Caster, but he's actually doing better than Luke and Roderick, yeah. Yeah, definitely usable for sure. And also just enough bulk, so I guess unfortunately he's another one of those characters who comes in with poor luck, so despite his stats being in a place where I'm like, well maybe I could slot him into one of the melee, I might as well just use Cyrus instead. So probably just keep using him for chip or something once we no longer need Luke and Roderick to dip into bows to survive. Sigh. You're gonna do linked shenanigans, aren't you? I think you Bell is one of those characters that I'm just not gonna use, full stop. Might chip with him a little here, but other than that, I don't think one magic is taking him anywhere. So I guess we're only gonna have one guy defeat everyone, but feast they shall. Unless we whiff. I guess we could whiff on this javelin, or this steel bow. Or we could crit and completely annihilate him. That works too. Also, he attacked us with a steel bow, I guess because it doesn't make a difference in damage dealt, and he wanted to spite us. Should have guessed he'd just try to target you, Bello. Alright, get over here. Still not quite durable enough. Holy crap, Catcher. Settle down. Or actually, no, don't settle down. Please just get levels like that for another 5 levels. You Belly is -2 base magic, so anybody requests a mage is better than him. I know, right? Like, what were they even trying to do? Just make a character that everyone will be eternally annoyed at? Well, Yumina got magic, cool. If we reclassed her to mage, she'd actually have 5 magic now, which is higher than Lind. Wait, what? Can't let you Bella get 2 OP, don't you know? No, I don't know. Just casually taking him down to 2 health. Although we'll want to make sure we have an out in case the mage is whiff, which that feels somewhat unlikely. Well, I guess we are attacking into a gate. Martha's not doing amazingly in stats since I guess he's still mostly at base, but actually no, I think he joined at was it 6 or 7? But he hasn't gained much for experience, but in the very least, at least he won't die to a crit. Am I sure I don't want to break his weapons and walk all the way back to the fort when I need healing? I mean, if I were to do that, I wouldn't really need to walk back for healing. I could just like pop out and use a heal staff because we're taking 3 damage at a time from the silver. But I don't want to grind bosses like that. Like, it only happened in Shadow Dragon because I was trying to kill them. And we never crit ourselves. At least not when it was meaningful. So we just never had the opportunity to actually kill him. Yeah, between these two, we got pretty good odds of finishing him, so... I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. No, you're not. Shut up. Drizzle as a gal boss, you can always already hear the theme playing. Seems legit to me. Gah, just kidding, I'll be smashing your pretty head in. Yeah, go ahead and try. Oh, that tickled. Alright, well that derails things a bit. Maybe we do let him heal up so that I can hurt him again and actually give the kill to someone. Sure, let's do that. It's not as bad as, like, just breaking his weapon. There we go. Well, we could give it to Cecile. Oh my. She feels in kind of an iffy-ish place, whereas, like, Lind will definitely have aura access, so... I think we favor Lind here, assuming she doesn't whiff it. And if she does, then we give it to Cecile. And if Cecile whiffs it, then I guess Marth gets it. And if Marth somehow screws it up, which... Yeah, I guess he could still screw up, then we finish with Dusky. Looks like Lynn wins the jackpot. I won't forget this. Why? Or like how? You're dead. You won't be remembering much of anything. Nice, nice. Magic speed. Plus some accuracy. Pretty much everything we want in an acre. Okay, we got all the villages. And we got a really good Katria level up, and pretty good Dusky levels. Couldn't really ask for more out of this. Oh hey, it's Sita. You're a little late to the party. Marth! Sita, did something happen? Why are you here? Marth, Altea was attacked by the Imperial Army. The Arcanaean League, Gra, and Arolitza ambushed us. Our forces were annihilated and we lost the castle. What? What did you say? This can't be happening. Altea is... Damn, our homeland has fallen to the enemy. This is terrible beyond words. That which I fear the most has come to pass. Emperor Hardin likely heard Lang's story and had us branded traitors. I refuse to believe it. Hardin would never attack Altea. You're telling me he believed Lang and truly thought that I had wished to instigate a rebellion? Never! No, I agree with you, sire. This attack was too soon. It happened far too quickly. For an attack of this scale, a greater number of preparations had to have been in place. It is likely that the Grus campaign was a setup, as was the situation in Macedon. It's quite simple, really. They had you leave Altea with your elite knights in tow, and then proceed to attack our weakened defenses. Hardin had this planned right from the start. That's preposterous. Are you implying that Hardin, with no provocation whatsoever, decided to attack his fellow nation? Are you seriously suggesting this was all an elaborate trap? No, I won't accept it. Hardin, why? Sire. Princess Sita, what of the others? Is Princess Elise safe? Elise, she gave herself up in order to let me escape with this message. Marth, I'm so sorry. She wanted me to warn you, no matter what. Sita, don't cry, I understand. Just knowing you're safe makes me happy. I shouldn't have left. You needn't have gone through this. We will take back Althea. Even if we have to fight hard, we will reclaim our homeland. Elise is the damsel in distress yet again. Boo, you say. Yep. Well, I guess what do you expect when, she gets stuck as a crappy staff unit in Heroes, right? Liberation of Gruss. Shocking news brought by Sita was a terrible blow to Marth. Arden was once not only a comrade in arms, but a trusted confidant and irreplaceable friend. Yet, why attack Althea? What have I done wrong? Filled with frustration, Marth hurried his return to his homeland. But the first barrier stood in his way. Olburn Keep, headquarters of the Grustian Occupation Army, led by the evil General Lang. Also known as the Nest of Evil. Oh, okay. Tusky, it's been decided that we're going to war with Arcanea. Arcanea will not be an easy opponent. They have one of the most powerful militaries on the continent. We're ready to face anything, sir. Although, we still lack experience, I admit. We have to grow stronger. Indeed. Tusky, are you aware of the drill grounds that operate across the continent? Drill grounds, sir. It costs a bit of money, but if you go practice in one, you can get stronger. It might be a good idea to let our more inexperienced men have a go. Oh boy, what are we expecting here? Oh hey, it's Barst. What are you doing on the enemy side? Barst and Ricard. I guess they've been captured and forced into the army or something. And George. Huh. Lots of press ganging, I suppose. This gives me the impression we're gonna have to deploy, like, Gordon, Julian... I don't know if we need Board or Cord. Probably. So these mages are nasty. Cause like, if we run Paladin, we're still taking 16 damage. It's funny is these politicians manage to not actually be as threatening as pretty much everything else on the field. depending on how things aggro here, this could be hell. Also, these four, it's very obviously going to be ambush spawns, so... I guess we gotta be moving right away, get some distance from them. Big oof. Let's see. Probably could run around as a general here. We just need to not let him near the mages. What's our... Okay, we got enough luck that George doesn't have crit rate on us. So we can probably run Paladin and not have to worry about that. Okay, let's see if we get anything out of this other stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of conversations. Hey Dusky, there's something bothering me. If I'm not mistaken, my pal lives around here. Your pal? Yeah, a thief called Ricard. I wash my hands of thievery, but I hear Ricard continues his thieving ways. If you see him, leave him to me. I'll persuade him to quit that shady business. Okay, so definitely Julian required for Ricard. Oh, maybe Ogma is for recruiting Bars. Yeah, I guess because Ogma's his boss. Sir Ogma, is something troubling you? Yes, I am indeed troubled. About a former subordinate of mine, a man named Burst. Sir Burst, was it? When you say subordinate, you mean from Talus? Yes, he used to be a mercenary fighting for King Talus and Princess Sita, just like me. After the previous war was over, it seems he had an idea and left for Arcanea. Then he's with the enemy? No, it seems he did join the Arcanean army, but left it because he tired of fighting. If you happen to meet Burst, I'll talk to him. Leave it to me. Alright, well I guess we keep Ogma deployed then. Which I'm happy about. Ogma's probably way better than anyone else at tanking. I guess at least among the characters I've been trying to do tanking with. So... be happy to have him. My greatest fear has been realized. Emperor Hardin of Arcanea planned to invade our kingdom from the very start. If we consider the speed of this invasion, the Grecian expedition, and the rebellion in Macedon were no doubt traps. Make no mistake of it, the Arcanean army is now our enemy. We will be returning to Altea. After going through the stronghold of Lang's occupation army, that is. We cannot let Lang be, especially after he ensnared our kingdom and tormented the people of Grest. Although, somehow he's not the boss here. I guess he's gonna run away like a coward. I'll have to kill him later. Dusky, I have a favor to ask. May I train with you? Yes, I don't mind. It won't be easy though. Are you alright with that? Of course, you won't hear me complaining. Dusky, your strength is clear to me, and that's why I don't want to fall behind you on the battlefield. Alright, I understand, but Cecile, you're strong too. Sort of. Not at all, that's the least thing. Huh? What's wrong? So say, Dusky, didn't you hear something? No. No, nothing. It sounded like a sad howl. Oh, I'm sure it's just the wind. What's wrong, Cecile? You don't look too well. I'm calling it a day. Training too much is bad for your body, after all. Cecile? But we haven't started training yet. Well, that was a weird conversation. Greetings, you're Prince Marth's Religard Dusky, correct? And you are Dame Catria, the Macedonian White Wings. Just Catria is fine, thanks. We're comrades, so I'd be happy if we could talk normally between us. Alright, I like that too. We've already fought together for a while. That we have. I've seen you battle many times. You fight with purest devotion to protect Prince Marth. Just as I expect from Prince Marth's Royal Guard. I'm honored. Thank you for your praise. I watched you fight too. You're incredibly powerful. I admire you as a fellow female warrior. Huh. Ah, you embarrass me. In the coming battles, I believe we'll fight together many more times. I'm counting on you. Yes, likewise. I don't believe we've been introduced. I'm Dusky, Prince Marth's Royal Guard. I'm Lynn, daughter of Pontifex Maloa. Pontifex Maloa? I bet he's famous, right? Wow, you don't know Father? Sadly, no. Sorry, I come from the country, so I'm not aware of many things. But I'm sure he's a great man. He is. There's not a soul in Arcanea who doesn't know Father. He was a wonderful Pontifex, respected by everyone. I've always wanted to be like him. I see, he sounds like someone I'd like to meet. Is he in Arcanea right now? He passed away, killed by the Dark Pontifex, Garneth. I see, my condolences. It's fine, don't worry. What about your family? I don't have one anymore. I used to have my grandfather, but he's gone too. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. How should I put it? It's a draw? We're square? We're even? Yes, that works. Gee, you're funny. Very well, Dusky. It was nice meeting you. Pleasure is mine. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Gah. Did I go too far? Feeling dizzy. Rip. Dusky, are you alright? Dame Pala. I'm okay. Sorry you had to see that. You look unsteady. This isn't like you. What were you doing? The truth is, I thought I wasn't training hard enough. So I decided to train 5 times harder. How sudden. It's no wonder you collapsed. It's okay. When training is hard, train even harder. That's what my grandfather taught me that. That seems like a terrible idea. That'll do you no good. You're pushing yourself too hard. Here, sit down. Let's take a break. No, I can still... Let's take a break. Yes, ma'am. Yes, that's more like it. You won't get strong if you force yourself to train too hard. You need to understand your limits. Here's some water. Please have some. Thank you. I'll get more if you need it. Just ask. That's enough training for now. Do you hear me? Yes. Good old Chris, aka training is my personality. What a Tim. That's an acronym I've not heard. I like it. Oh, if it isn't Dame Dusky. Oh, Sir Riz. Thank you kindly for saving me from that predicament the other day. Don't mention it, I'm the one always getting myself wounded. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Your daily growth always enthralls me, Dame Dusky. Thank you, you're making me a little embarrassed. Looking at you brings back memories of the children at the monastery in Altea. There's a monastery in Altea? Yes, I built a small monastery after the last war. There are many delightful children there. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. The children there grow stronger with every passing day, living in harmony with nature, just like you, Dame Dusky. That's very kind of you. Yes. Even your naughty sides are akin? What? Pardon, Zerez? Oh, do excuse me. Well, that was random. You just made it up, probably won't become a thing. Well, that explains a lot, but... For what it's worth, it was amusing. What's this? It smells heavenly. Oh my, Desky. What good timing. Tried to make stew with some leftovers. Would you like to try some? Princess Sita, you've been cooking? Yes, I do hope Marth enjoys what I've made. Oh, that is nice of you. Then if you'll allow me. Ah, it's delicious. It tastes really good. I'm glad you like it. Do you think Marth will like it too? Without a shadow of a doubt. It's delicious after all. Though you're the Princess of Talos, you're awfully skilled at cooking. Well, I may be a princess, but my motherland, Talos, is just a small island nation surrounded by the sea. I played around outside a lot during my childhood days. I hear they often called me a tomboy. I see, I never would have guessed. Oh, by the way. Some time ago, you were our opponent during our training, Princess. I could scarcely believe a princess would fight us. I still remember my amazement at the time. Oh yes, that time everyone begged me to quit, but I suppose I truly am a tomboy after all. The quiet one? No. Stone-faced one? Nah. Ah, it's so hard to choose. Luke, do you think you could stop giving me bizarre nicknames? Also, stop staring at me like that. What? You don't like them? How about Cold Eyes? That sounds like an insult to me. Am I really that cold? Fine, what good ideas have you got then? I need no nicknames. Besides, nicknames are supposed to come naturally, right? Come on, I know you actually want one. You can't fool me. So I'll help you think of a fine nickname, one even a veteran knight of Altea would be proud of. If that's the case, I'll think of a nickname for you as well. Alright, remember to give me a cool one. How about should be more serious? What? You don't like it? Then how about, oh dear, he's crazy. Alright, I get it already. You really like to run your mouth off when you're in a mood. I do what I can, if it helps you understand. Oh, those eyes. Your nickname has to be Cold Eyes now. In that case, yours is Do It Seriously. I guess we do have Sita back now. She has a ring spear and a very slight boost. And no, does she? I don't think she actually has any extra stats. We did get good levels with her, but at this point, I think the only thing she really has going for her is the speed. Well, I guess and the wing spear. But well, I suppose we got armors here, but I don't know if that's enough to deploy her at this point. Though she is one of the few characters with good luck too, but like her base bulk is not. It's not gonna hold up. Like 26 physical bulk. Yikes. I guess if nothing else, we can pawn off that small bully and get out of our inventory. I guess we have to also fit Julian on the team somewhere. Maybe we drop Cecile at this point? We also drop Roderick because he's not. actually... I almost feel like Luke's a better drop. Okay, I guess Cyrus is... Guess the question, do I want to use Cyrus over Ran? He's got mad weapon skills, I guess. Although Ran's are pretty okay too. Not as good as Cyrus's though. Mostly just the lances, so... Although we don't have any silver swords or anything, so... That bead sword is actually not really doing him too much good, aside from a little bit of a bump in weapon triangle. And I guess a couple more might for being B over D. Yeah, he's just like slightly better than Iran in every way. Aside from, I guess he hasn't gained a point of luck. So he is a little more vulnerable to being crit, unfortunately. Guess we have a devil sword, but... Yeah, with that luck, let's not. Who do we want to give the forest to? Maybe we give it to Katria. Although, Pal's faster. Yeah, I think I'd rather give it to Pala right now. She kind of has our best prospects of getting going. And then hopefully Katria follows shortly behind. Do we even... I feel like we don't really need to steal. If there's anything we really need to kill really badly, we use silver. Oh hey, there's another Master Seal, but we don't really have anyone ready. Closest is probably Pala. So I guess that means we should probably try to feed Pala as much as we can now. I'm not sure how to feel about this formation. Yeah, the field one we're almost level 5 promoted, and those Bolgadon mages still 3-hit KO'd. This bishop will be a great target for Pala. Be worth quite a bit of experience. I'm kind of worried about Ricard potentially suicide, although he probably shouldn't. Also, I guess just in case, I think we're gonna end up benching Cecile for now. In case we need Gordon to get George. There wasn't any mention of it, but that makes me more nervous about it, so... It's probably either Martha or Gordon. Maybe there's an option to do either or. These 3 snipers here are kind of scary. Because most of the team can't take him on, and then if we try to sweep him, we could end up killing George. Yeah, we definitely would one-run him. Julian definitely can't reach him with this. Or or maybe what we do is, for a card, we could just put Gordon in his way. Or like, who cares if he attacks Gordon? He'll do 3 damage. Okay, let's have a quick few tries at this. Commander Lang, the Altean army has arrived. You moron, why are you so panicked? With their nation and name in ruins, the Alteans are of no consequence to us. But Sir George's archers left to quell the rebellion. Can we win with just our troops? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Call George back to the castle this instant. While you're there, find that hired sword Navarre and bring him here. General Taurus, I'm heading inside. You'll defend this location till your last breath. Do not let the enemy get close. Do I make myself clear? Okay, so we probably have to go inside. Which means... I guess we probably have to bring Sita once we're inside to recruit Navarre. Unless Navarre shows up here, but like that's a lot of characters that demand specific recruits or recruiters if that ends up being the case. Captain George, we received orders to return to the castle immediately. Orders from Lang, huh? I'm not fond of that man. His treatment of our people is simply intolerable. Work beneath him is an insult. Pay his orders, don't mind. But, Captain, he'll be accused of treason. Captain, you can't be planning to defect to Altea. No, that's not an option. If I were to defect now, I'd drag the entire platoon down with me. So for that reason alone, I will absolutely not take any risks that might besmirch our name. Captain George. Anyway, inform everyone, do not move from your stations. However, if the enemy approaches, you may engage them. So I guess we're knocking. I guess we'll get it figured out. Long time no see, Barst. Captain Ogma, why are you here? Another war has started. Once again, I fight under Prince Marth's banner. Barst, what is your strength? We need you. I got nothing to do with fighting now. Well, that's what I would say if you were anyone else. Captain, I owe you. You saved our sorry asses on more occasions than one. Captain Ogma, just say the word, I'll do whatever you want. Wow, nice level. I have skepticism about if we're gonna get to keep it, but... guess we'll find out. I guess the sniper's coming in. Wonder if he'll pull the entire group. Oh boy. They're definitely engaging us. I wonder what would happen if we take George down. Everything's aggroed onto us, but so I think this is a wash, but it'll be good to do some information gathering, I guess. Not sure what they expect with Ricard, because, like, Julian can't possibly reach him on the first turn. So we kill the crap out of these mages, but they kill the crap out of us, too. Alright, well, we're probably stuck resetting, so let's see what George has to say if we take him out. You wouldn't have needed to die if you hadn't come so close. Fools. Yeah, I think he's actually dead there. Alright. So we definitely have to actually completely avoid them. This also means Gordon has a questionable quality here. Is a pick. Like, who else do we go with? I'm pretty sure... Well, Sita has just enough health to not die to the mages. So maybe we do run her? It almost feels like a point where like we just can't do anything with the original Christmas Cavaliers. We might as well actually bring like your Iran and Sita. If he definitely doesn't double the mages though. 24 is definitely not one-shotting. Yeah, with these archers camping here, or snipers camping here, I feel like we're not hitting off those C's without running a flyer here and going like straight up the middle. I guess we could take one mage out of the picture and we'd be pretty hurt for it. But these Dracos aren't super tough either. Like, they haven't really improved their attack by much. Damn, look at how much of this area they cover, so it's basically, we can't approach this top section. And we'll have to head Ricard off, I guess? Actually, I'm not even sure what he's doing. Unless he's trying to destroy the village, which seems questionable. I'm not sure if this guy will pick a fight with us or just run away. I guess given Ricard and the other thief, I feel like they're just gonna run away towards the village. Just get burst out of here. We're way out of range. This guy will one round him. Well, see if that guy will actually chase him. Well, that's still a pretty good level there. Now we'll do that so that other characters can have that pure water. Yeah, those should all pretty much be in range. So we have 32 attack. Is that going to be enough? Oh yeah, we just kill these with the Iron Lance. Who knows the Silver Lance? feels bad, because, like, we're not gonna be able to catch up to Ricard at this rate. But we can't just charge straight into this. Well, that's a very Ceta level. Actually, I'm not sure if those Cavaliers are enough out of range. They might still be able to reach Pella. No, we were just exactly, apparently. I think Ceta's super not gonna be able to do anything with the Wing Sphere now. Think about it, because she'd get counterattacked first by all this stuff, and she has no bulk. Yeah, that crit chance is scary. Of course, the Rand can't one-shot, so... What a pain. I don't think we can safely kill both of these, which, of course, is going to lead to issues. I guess I could come back and kill this guy. But we really need to do something about these thieves, too. Guess we have no real choice. We need to make sure the main force survives first. Okay. Kinda whatever, but... Pretty shitty throw. What happened to you, Burst? We were so good in Shadow Dragon. I guess he would have been attacking into a sword too, but still. Let's do it for the heck of it. It's not like he's doing anything else. He actually hit. Okay. I think I'd rather give the kill to Katria. So I'll have Marth the lead. Damn, nice level, Marth. wonder if we're... I don't think we're catching him now. He'll be just out of range, yeah. That's annoying. No, lately I haven't seen that mercenary, Samto. Who? What? I thought they might have joined your ranks, but I guess not. He's as lax as they get, but you can't go wrong with his skill. Guessing that's supposed to be Samson? I don't know if he's supposed to be tanky enough to block the forts and take this guy, or take the ballista and the one knight. I guess aside from Dusky, but you know. So he's just exiting even. So yeah, I think we need to actually cut them off at the bridge. I guess Cyrus technically lives it. Although he has the chance of just instantly dying, of course. Which is not great. Yeah, wow, Ricard just leaves super fast. Surprisingly, no reinforcements yet. I want to see if doing this pisses it off and starts spawning stuff. Okay, well I guess this guy doesn't pull, that's something to be aware of. Actually, this sniper's on range, so if we wanted, we could come down and just like kill this thing. And not be. Oh, I guess we did have be in range here, though. Nice, he hit. Yeah, we could eventually just come down here and be like, nope. So that's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I think we have to block this bridge to get them to turn around, because I don't know. There's no way we're catching them otherwise. Especially when Julian would need to be positioned exactly here after a turn to get by without aggroing George and stuff. Okay, let's have one more go. So we can probably... Well, I guess we can't really ignore these Draco Knights. But we can engage them later, I suppose. Actually, wait, no, because we need to hit off the thieves. So we need to be able to actually. Well, I guess we could ignore them. To maybe fight the cavalry. Okay. We could maybe block the bridge while still simultaneously pulling them. But I guess. We don't really have to worry as much. Okay, so what I might do is... The mage here, I'll probably distract him with Sita instead. And this one with Pella, so that hopefully Pella kills him. Then that way we can let the Cavaliers come in and deal with them on our own terms. And hopefully by then we block this to force these to turn back, yada yada. It also helps knowing that the thieves aren't going to come for us. Nice level. Even some reds, which I think that's like single percentages. We could go for this guy. I think that's actually in range of one of the snipers, though. Yeah, it's in range of George, so we can't even get this guy on this turn because we're not far enough in. So I guess we just do what we did before here, and then the main army will just have to figure out how to deal with it. Not without Dusky there, because there's no way we're hitting off the P's otherwise. It's like we barely can't even reach here in time. So he's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we kill the Master Seal one and then block the bridge here. It should turn them around, maybe. If we use the pure water, I don't know if that makes enough of a difference. Well, I guess it makes it so that we can heal at the Rids and then attack. I think. Let's see. So we're taking 18 or 11 if we use the pure water. 11 and 12. I guess that makes it so we don't. Yeah, we don't even need a heal. She gets left at 1 hit point, but yeah. I guess we'll do that. I guess that's as good as this gets for now. Okay, and she didn't even whip, so nice. Okay. Basically the C to level plus a hit point from last time. Enjoy that we're taking 2 whole damage here. Nice. We'll definitely take the speed. My Master Seal. So definite temptation to go for it, but I don't think we can kill enough of these while still staying in good enough health to not get picked off by the Cavalier. I think we just have to wall here. I guess we'll heal Ella. Injure the rest of these. So it's like Ogma, Marth. Atria. We just have some room. We probably don't want to cut them back too far, because once we have Ricard turn around, we want to actually be able to catch him with Julian. Also, we want to be able to jump this guy too, so we don't want to give up too much ground. Okay, so if we do, yeah, we can do Ogma and then have like bursts on the end here. I have a stinky steel axe at the top there. I didn't use the rapier on purpose because I didn't want Marth to accidentally crit and end his own life. Nice. Because if he did crit, there would have been advantageous without being a problem. Now for the task of actually getting rid of all these losers. Feels bad. I guess we can weaken with Sita here. Or Burst. Probably want to do it with Burst. If we can. Man, that hand axe is garbage hit rate though. But his hit rate's not going to be good against the sword, so... I guess, well... He's probably not taking it, so I think I'd rather do this over the hand axe to try to actually land the hit. Okay, good. Or we'll actually kill that guy outright, so, can open us up for some real beatdown on this guy. I guess we can also pin him in, too, so as long as we can... Yeah, as long as we kill these three, we can take it easy with this one. That feel when your axe is actually worse hit rate than fighting against weapon triangle disadvantage. Okay. This rank's good. Min puts Marth in a place where he won't get killed there. So I guess we can see if we can safely pick this guy without needing to make Cyrus risking crit there. Good job. Good job, Riz. You can maybe heal for an extra point. Which is actually hilariously probably relevant. Everyone on the team needs healing. They are dying. Neat. So Ricard is heading back. I wasn't sure if he was gonna try to attack me, which is why I unequipped. Also, this guy didn't get hurt enough to be physicked, which is nice. His catchery didn't want the kill, so Paolo got it. Yeah, all Julian has to do is wait over here. Let's make sure Paolo's up to speed here. I'm not since we basically got no spawns here over like be dicking around a bunch. I feel like we can expect to not have anything to deal with, but you know, hard to say. Wow, you actually can't, even with 7 movement, or the full 7 movement, like from here to here, still aggro's the snipers. That's such a dirty setup. I think next turn I'm gonna position Sita so we can see if she has a talk with him, but somehow I don't think so. Hey, Ricard. I see you haven't tired of stealing. Ah, Chief, how nice to see you. Well, I was planning on working with you and making loads of money. You had to go and quit the business. Falling head over heels for that beautiful cleric and then dumping me? That's just too cruel. Did our love really mean that little too? Can it, you old think? People get the wrong idea about us if you keep talking like that. Anyway, forget about thieving and come with me to fight for justice. Alright then. Wow, didn't really need much persuading. I'll follow you anywhere. I do adore you, Chief. So we got the VIP card. I guess there's like this spot, or maybe somewhere like in the back of this town. No, that's not even a blank spot. So it's probably that spot if there's even a VIP spot on this map to begin with. No. So I think I'm supposed to ignore George until another time when we might be able to recruit him. It's too bad. Like, too bad he has to be in such an obstacle there, because at least with, like, the equivalent in Shadow Dragon, which was when the White Wings showed up the first time, defeating them just made them retreat, but, like, George seems like he actually dies there, which is just... Whoa, ready, boys? Look at all the ruckus. Never a better time to attack than attack that bunch of villages. It's kind of late to show up, huh? But I guess compared to the guy who was like running away before, alright, well I guess we need to intercept. I guess if this keeps up, we'll end up with a fairly res tanky Riz, and then we can use him to bait off enemy mages. How about that? Riz actually taking the center stage since Lena is missing in action. Yeah, he's just short of it. I do not appreciate those spawns. I guess to be safe, I'd really like to pull one of these knights away for everyone else to beat up on, but like Ran won't survive getting hit by both. And then Cyrus could, but he could get crit, which is just no. But you regret making a ruckus now, dicks. Okay, I do want to be healed. I guess our defense is ridiculous, but I do want to be healed up before we attack this in case something untoward happens, including like nasty spawns from here or something. Because Arcaneo does seem to like zone-based stuff. Right. 'Cause, 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 I guess we'll heal Burst anyway, but probably prefer Ogma. I want to move a little bit further back. Although, on the other hand, I don't want to... I want to be careful in case George's stuff aggroes too. I guess he is ignoring orders, but... I feel like he could easily change his mind. Well, more res for res, not really much else, but... And one around the boss, too. Alright, let's get rid of this stone hoist first. Just a double check. Yeah, that sniper can't reach us. They'll probably aggro after this, because this group's gonna come for me, so I'll probably have to bug out. Actually, I wonder, because the stone hoist actually doesn't pose much of a threat to Dusky. So if we take this guy down... Also, I noticed we got Gemini here. But what if we take down Taurus? We could probably jump this guy afterward, too. And then deal with the stone hoist later, or have someone else even take it down. Projection, 44.5 degrees, fire! Yeah, the only projection coming your way is this lance to your face. General Lang, Altea is too strong. Damn right we are. Okay. no speeder defense, which is a little bit disappointing, but you have 26 strength, which is just like... These guys stand no chance. Actually, killing the boss, even if there were reinforcements to come from here for like initiating onto this group, if it's like Shadow Dragon, killing the boss just disabled them. So I really should have considered doing like that as my first course of action instead of a revision down the line. But it is what it is. Is that... Okay, that armor's headed for us over here. It's fine. It's actually something that Sita could kill with her wing spear. Of course, the question being, how much do we want to put into Sita at this point? Wind barely survives. But she's also not fast enough to double. Feels bad. Maybe we just don't be impatient here. Got a crit on the first one. Okay, now we can start moving everyone forward. I guess if we wanted to engage in shenanigans before, then this would have required us to have probably a ran cut things off over here. But if we were still a paladin, we could have probably killed all the snipers and then pinned George or something. But it seems like a pain in the ass. Guess we just moving with both of them. It's not like this thing would kill them if it hit them anyway. Actually, ballisticians have surprisingly, yeah, they've got more skill now. In Shadow Dragon, they usually had like 3 or 4 skills, so their crit rate was hilarious garbage. Even on hard 5, but like here, actually potentially scary for someone like Cyrus or a Rand. I don't know how good a Rand's luck up is, but seems like he just doesn't have growths in general, since luck was the only thing he gained. I guess we could use the ports for healing now. So we should do that, even though it'd be cool to have Briz get stronger, but I don't want to spend too much money. Also use that for healing. Sit on gate, turn enemies' advantage against them. I don't know if I even want to do anything with Mars, just... Like, these stats are reminiscent of the start of Shadow Dragon. But we're technically like 16 maps into the game, so it's like... I guess it's not quite 16, it's what, we're 13 in? We include the guide in and all that, so it's like... Might be a little dated there, Burst. Katri and Paula both actually are... Well, it's because the javelins are kind of wimpy. They're, not killed too easily, eh? They're 3-hit KO. Also, I do enjoy that Paula's luck is actually decent here. I don't know how much it's gonna grow, but like 9 is probably enough to carry her for a while. As opposed to like Echoes where she joins and then she has the Cyrus slash Moran slash Jagan problem. Alright, that guy has that physic, so he can be a pain. It's gonna have difficulty justifying this, really. But if we're gonna raise her on anything, it needs to be these guys. So I guess we'll see how things go. Alright, Marth, you got a village to walk to. Have it ye. so it isn't one of these. Or wait, did I check this one? Yeah, it's not any of these coins. I guess there might be one inside the castle. Could also be one like behind the bishop or something, but I'm not messing with that. Maybe that house up there will tell me something. Oh, Altaeans, hear our plea. Please, defeat General Lang. As long as that man lives, peace is but a fleeting dream. Okay, I guess it's not gonna tell us anything. Oh, if it isn't Prince Marth, I wonder how my granddaughter Lena is faring, Wait. You were hanging out in an entirely different village last time. It's not like you moved with Lena and Julian, huh? What? You don't know? I see. But then, do you still want this hammer and stuff? At least if Lena's pupil, Militia, were around, I'm sure she could use it. Oh, okay. Well, whatever be the case, I have no use for a souvenir. Please make good use of it. But, it's not a 7-use hammer anymore. Alright, well I guess this is an incentive to use Militia as my main healer. Although, again, because it seems like incoming damage is really high. As long as the slots allow for it, I guess I'll probably do Frizz and Militia. Well, I didn't check if the rescue was a personal for Yubella or Yumina, so that could become an issue. Alright, we'll check between the 3/4. This is like the last thing. But I get the impression that there might not actually be anything on this map. So they do sell vulneraries here. How many do we want, though? Oops. So we do want to buy some more javelins. I don't know if we need much more for steel gear. Because, like, we occasionally need the might, but for the most part, like, we want the hit rate from iron. 3 javelins I think we'll have to do. Then we'll do... two vulneraries? I don't think we can justify doing more than 2. Okay, well... I guess there's like those islands too? Alright. One more turn to check those. Yeah, I got nothing there. I keep seeing things that could be it. I should probably just look it up at this point if I'm gonna keep pursuing it. But... yeah, I think I'm done. Sweet secret shop, we don't need you. Sire, we finally seized control of Grust. However, a number of enemies are concealed within the castle. Our job here is far from over. Yes, I know. Fighting must be stopped here and now, or else we forsake the people of Grust. Sire, I too do not intend to let him go. Say the word, and with these very hands. This is Lang we're talking about. We don't know what he's planning. Dusty, we must take extra caution when fighting inside the castle. Okay, we'll do the intro story because I want to look at Yumina again and double check her stuff. Grust has been liberated. Can we really call it liberated if we have to actually conquer Olbern Keep? All that remains of Olbern Keep, where General Lang remains barricaded. Lang used his influence to steal belongings, daughters, and lives from the people of Grust. Was there ever a man as cruel as he is? I cannot forgive him. I shall take him down without fail. Prince Marth raised his sword to the skies and ordered firmly. Altea Knights, charge! Dusky, you should be aware that Lang is a general with high defense. Well, conveniently, I am an over-leveled unit with extremely high strength. To defeat him, you would do well to attack with magic or a special weapon like an armor slayer. Duly noted. If you plan to defeat him with strength alone, you'd have to be extremely powerful. Gee, I wonder if I qualify. Dusky, your strength is simply tremendous. Against a blow from you, Lang's armor would crumple like paper. Well, there's our answer. I think the game is actually measuring my strength here. Please, in my stead, kill that insolent man. Yes, sir. Yeah, it doesn't... yeah, it doesn't look like there's a restriction to her. So yeah, we probably use Riz and Militia. Yeah. Cool. Absolutely no problem. Feels like there's so many units I want to use here, but... It's hard to justify a lot of them. And we probably actually need Julian here too. There's probably chests. Or was there ever? Also, apparently there's gates. Oh boy, I love surprise gates where we can't see what's inside. So at least the swarm guy's stationary. Yeah, this scaling is basically, we'd have to get an angelic robe for Sita, I think, and then she'd even only be able to start making headway. Well, I guess... Yeah, no, she has 27 bulk, which just anything melee is not enough. I guess she could kill mages. But, like, she's quickly... Well... 18 speed, so... I guess she can do the mage killing thing. But she needs steel to do it, so I don't know, these benchmarks feel like they're gonna outrun her fairly quickly, and then what else can she really do? Those nicest crit in. Yeah, damn, like, Cyrus is facing 2% from these guys, Orion's facing 1%. Dogma's not doing so hot. So he's giving them 1% and he's not even a pre-promote. I'm seriously considering giving a early pre-promote to Pella, or an early promotion to her. Bro, yeah, she's actually not fast enough to double these pages. Yikes. Well, we did some basic inventory stuff, but I don't think I want to do all my inventory stuff tonight, so we'll just leave it at that. Pretty good progress, I guess. We did 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 3, 4, 5 and a Gaiden. So I think that puts us in a good position. And we also have 2 of the Star Stones, which I think we need 10 more or whatever, but I guess we'll figure that out. We're gonna have to get it at a fairly rapid rate, even if there's like, say, 20 chapters left in the game. Anyway, though, that is going to be it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for some Pokemon Violet. Finishing up the decks, and I guess what remains of the class stuff for the last few bonuses. I guess I shouldn't say finishing up the decks because we're not that close, but we're working on the decks. Wednesday we'll do Dragon Quest XI. Major spoiler dropped in it, so things should get interesting. Thursday we're back to Pokemon Violet again. They're doing the Charizard raids again, so we'll probably do a little bit of that. So it doesn't always have to be solos. And probably work on the decks a little bit there too. Then Friday, Sunday, we come back and do this. See how far we can get. See how many guidance we can get, I guess. Oh, I guess that's reminds me, interestingly. We got the 3X guidance. I guess maybe they're not tied to the Star Stones, because we didn't get a 5X here. There didn't just seem to be anything I could do with George. I hope it wasn't like something tied to George. Well, I'll get that sorted for next weekend, so... Anyway. Who can we pass the raid love on to? Well, it's really late, so I guess... there's not really much for people, so... Let's, jump in on Kron's finale of Lunatic Birthright. Looks like he's slogging through the big horde of enemies before the actual endgame, so... Let's go say hi. Actually, I guess with the Starstone thing, you probably don't need the guidance, so to speak, so as long as it's not nested Starstones, I'm okay losing out on that stuff, whatever. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.